Okay, I'm here. Oh my gosh, I need to like not eat so fast. It's not good for me. Okay, give me a second. I hope everyone's doing good today. I gotta like I have to like chill with my voice today. If I go too crazy on day 1, then I'm gonna hate myself on day 5, you know? That's just how that works. Oh, my stomach. My stomach. I ate hamburger steak. And it's not agreeing with me. I thought you were a hornet for a second. I'm hornet. What does hornet say? Wait, what was it? I don't remember. Holy shit. I need to get back to Hollow Knight. I need to get back to Hollow Knight. My tummy. Okay, everybody, please send a spell for my tummy to get better. It's not like a poopy tummy. It's just like I ate too fast tummy, you know? It's one of those. Okay, let me tweet really fast. Typing ASMR. I don't know why, but I've been using that like C colon face a lot recently. It's so cute. Oh wait, someone's texting me. There's so much happening. Yeah, I'm having the opposite problem as usual. Usually I'm like really hungry during stream, but right now I'm extremely full. I'm extremely full because I was like, if I'm gonna do this stream, I should be, you know, I should have sustenance. I keep making it seem like it's gonna be so bad today, but I usually stream for like 5 to 6 hours anyway, which is probably what we're gonna do today. So it's like not even that different from usual. Tomorrow I'll be suffering though. When I have to stream tomorrow, that's when I'll be suffering. Because that's not normal. My sister... My sister just asked me what color Tamagotchi did I like. From Tamagotchi Paradise? Wait, hold on. She literally said, I hope you see this before stream, so I have to answer. Dude, my iPad is dual screening. I don't know what's happening. Okay, wait. Tamagotchi Paradise? Wait, let me show you guys my face so that it's not just me talking. Hold on. Guys, there's serious business that has to be handled really fast. What color Tamagotchi Paradise do I like? What color Tamagotchi Paradise do I like? Okay. There's a blue one. Okay, let me show you guys. Tamagotchi Paradise. But isn't it like different? Okay. Sorry, we'll get to the Dangan. I'm sure soon. Let me show you guys. These are the colors. I like the purple one, but the blue one, Wait. I feel like are they different? Are they different? Are they only different by color? Or is it like terrain too? Purple Kyoko color easy. Yeah, the blue one is cute. The purple one is super cute. I'm not really leaning towards the pink one, but the blue one and the purple one are good. The pink one, I feel like it's like too magenta coded. Yeah, blue is good. Yeah, I think I like the blue one. Because you guys have to look at like, you know, like around the screen, there's like a design. So like the purple one I think is supposed to be like the sky on the outside of the screen. But then this one is like the ocean. The blue one is like the ocean. And then the pink one is like land. Boring. So like sky or like ocean. The sky is actually kind of nice. Herm. Maybe I'll just get whatever my sister doesn't get. What are you getting? What do you like? I'll get something. I'd like something different. Okay, I have to remember to reply to my sister during stream. Yeah, everyone's saying blue. Oh, it says purple. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna say hi to everyone, but let me set up my iPad. I think the Shinji Kari one is better. Shinji? Which one is Shinji? Oh, the one where he's sitting. I remember we talked about this, of him sitting in the Tamagotchi. The color and the backplate are different. That's it. I like the pink and the blue. Okay, then purple. I was between purple and blue. Blue is prob's best. If you no like pink, I like blue. Wait, if you like pink... If you like pink, then I like blue. But don't choose because I said that. Dude, we're so frustrating. See, my sister is the type of person where like, well, here's the thing. Me and my sister don't ever get the same thing, and we never like the same characters, okay? If one of us likes a character, then by just default, the other one can't like that character. And it's not because we restrict ourselves, it's just like how our brain works. And so like, even in like, if we were both to get a Tamagotchi, we would never buy the same one. And we would never play the same Pokemon, you know? But then here's the problem. My sister is like the type of person that I'm like, oh, if she likes blue and I like blue, she just won't get blue, and it frustrates me. It frustrates me. Like if I say, oh, I really like the blue one, and she's like, oh, I like the blue one too, you can have it. And I'm like, no. She's like, no, it's okay. I like the pink one anyways. That's how she is. And it irritates me. She'll be like, no, no, no. I'll just take the other one. Don't make me mad. So I said, she said, I like pink and blue. I said, okay, purple. I was between purple and blue. If you like pink, then I like blue. But don't choose pink because I said that. Don't choose pink because I said that. If you don't want blue, I want blue. If you do want blue, I want purple. Okay, I can fully recognize that I'm also frustrating, okay? Ama! Well, that came from like a different, like, I don't know. That was guttural. Ay, Ama! Okay, let me say hi to everyone. Okay, this is the farthest I can see in the chat, okay? Hi, Owen. Hi, Jean. Hi, Yummers. Hi, Raisin Bread Club 2. Oh, you're only one now. You're not two. Official Raisin Bread Club. Nag. I don't think Nag's here, but Nag, thank you for the Danganronpa art. I appreciate you. Ricky, welcome in. Sketch, welcome in. Dark Bum, welcome in. Ishindaga, welcome in. IDK Faulty, welcome in. Stream Elements, do not. You're not welcome. Kyra, welcome in. Alexander, welcome in. Nibby, welcome in. Did I say Owen? Hi, Owen. Blood Knight, welcome in. Noitan, welcome in. Monomo Player, thank you for the soupy! Looks at thumbnail. Ah, yes, Kiko, aka the Kiko who looks like she knows your internet search history. As long as you're not, like, searching anything crazy, I really don't judge search history, you know? It would take a lot to surprise me, I guess. Thank you for the soupy, I appreciate you! Oh, Shaw, that's what they say. Shaw, that... Yeah. Circle, hi! Augusto, hi! Phantom, thank you for the soupy! I didn't realize the stream was gonna be Kiko and her stomach going through a divorce. Dude, okay, actually my stomach calmed down a little bit. But thank you for the soupy, I appreciate it! How are you liking, did you play, Digimon? I was talking to my sister about Digimon this weekend. Heath, welcome in. The blue looks good. Yeah, the blue does look pretty good, huh? I think it looks nice because it's like monochromatic. Is that the right word? Like it's just one color. Like the other two, like it's like pink and green, pink and purple, but then the blue one is just blue and blue. I don't know how that happened in the design team. I hope you're doing good today, Ama. Yui, welcome in. All my homies hate Stream Elements. Hey, Nighty, who's Stream Elements? I don't know that guy. What do we have against Stream Elements? They're coming in uninvited. There's a red one. No, it's just these three. We've been wanting to get these Tamagotchi for a while, so I don't know if she like found it somewhere. Like, did you guys know that Tamagotchis are kind of expensive? I was like, what? I guess it makes sense. Like, there's like a LED screen on it. Is it LED? I don't know. They're kind of expensive. I did play Digimon. It was absolute cinema. Did you finish it already? What is the gameplay time on that? Digimon, story, time stranger, playtime. 50 hours. Holy shit. Okay, probably not. Yeah, I think Tamagotchi are like $50. Wait, Tamagotchi, what is this one called? Paradise? No. Is it Paradise? Yeah, they're like 50. Wait, is that right? Is it right? $50? Ooh, you beat the first boss. I actually started AI Somnium the Somnium files this weekend. I don't know if you guys know that game, but it's a game that I tried to play a long time ago, but I couldn't get into it. But I started it again because I was really craving like a game, period. I was really craving like some kind of game. So I started it. And there's like actually like Danganronpa and Lonery game references in the game. So I don't know how I've never finished this game. I don't know how I've like dropped it and not gone back to it when it has references to like two of my favorite two beloved IPs. In AI Somnium files, there's like a part of the game where you see this like panda toy and you click on it and the girl's like, "Ah, a black and white bear, interesting." And she was like, "I hope I don't fall, like I hope he doesn't punish me or something." And I was like, oh wait. Sleepyhead, welcome in. Salfrey, welcome in. Seraph Tears, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I hope everyone's doing good today. Yeah, I'm trying it out, so I'll let you guys know if I like it. I'm about like 6 hours into the game right now. It's kind of a slow start IMO, but I'm gonna tough through it this time. I'm gonna tough through AI Somnium this time because I feel like it could be good if I just keep going at it. But that's kind of how I was with my favorite game of all time, so I'm giving it like the benefit of the doubt, you know? My favorite game of all time is Virtue's Last Reward, and I didn't like it at first, so... Maddie, welcome in! Signal, welcome in! Been busy, almost missed this. Yeah, we're gonna have a good Danganronpa day today. So, I have a little bit of a background paragraph about my experience with Danganronpa in the description. But basically, I have played this game before. It's not my first time, but I haven't played the second, third, and everything after that. I don't know how many Danganronpa games there are, to be honest. So, like, I know there's, like, someone in the second game. I don't know why everyone likes them. So I want to Basically, by playing Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc today, I want to get into the other ones as well, which are ones that I haven't played before, you know? But like I can't play the second and third one without starting with the first one, you know? So that's what we're doing today. But I do yeah, literally your profile, Southbrain. I don't know, like I don't even know the T. Like I feel like I'm like out of the loop. But we are gonna play the first one today. It's about 30 hours, I think. Wait, Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, playtime? Okay, it's 25 hours to beat the main story, so I'm gonna try to finish it this week, actually. So we're gonna have a lot of long streams this week. So basically, anytime, if I ever scream today, I'm really cooked for Friday. I really have to, like, chill today. He is just a nice guy. I feel like there's more to that. I feel like... I don't know if you're telling the truth. If he's just a nice guy. Yeah, so... My background is I played this about 10 years ago, I want to say. It's been, like, I think around 10 years since I played this game. Wait, let me look. Danganronpa PSVita release. Okay, Trigger Happy Havoc was released for the PlayStation Vita in North America on February 11th, 2014. It has been like 10 years since I played this game. 10 years. I played it on the PS Vita, and I remember kind of a lot, actually. Actually, kind of remember a lot about this game. So, if you guys are familiar with like the Danganronpa formula, I'm trying not to say anything that spoils the game. I basically remember everyone that gets bonked, essentially, but I don't remember a lot of small details. So, I think it's good to refresh my memory before getting into the others. But I still ask for no spoilers because there are some people that might watch that haven't seen Danganronpa before. So, I'm gonna pretend that I don't know anything. I'm gonna like give you like my best acting performance and pretend that I don't know anything that's going on, okay? You guys gotta like give me a grade for my acting. I'm gonna pretend that no twist or turn I've never seen in my life. And that's how we're gonna conduct ourselves today. I'm not gonna talk about anything that I know. It might slip, to be honest, but I'm gonna try my best to not say anything that could expose things that happen later in the game. Yeah, everyone that spoils gets chance to the Shadow Realm. I'm so sorry. Also, SCB Deadman, welcome in. Okay, Heath, have a good one. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I don't have to act. I have no idea. Fair enough. Wait, is there music? There is music. That's so loud. I don't know if the game is gonna be that loud. Also, I was like super obsessed with the anime when it came out. I don't know if I think there's multiple seasons. I was obsessed with the first season, so I'm like really well versed in the first game and nothing else. I don't even know the main character's name in the second one. Nagito? I actually have no clue. The bongos though. Alright, we're just gonna get started. Let's just do it. Okay, let me look at the options. Wait, should I play this with the controller? I don't even know. Okay. You know, with these old games, I have to really... Movement Bob? Wait, I move in this game? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, it's not Kitty Kitty anymore. Lucky Nagito, true. And the award goes to Kiko, no last name. Do you remember when this happened at that time and to that person with an item? Totally. It's all 2D sprites, but you move. Okay, I apparently didn't remember that. Let's do English. Logic difficulty? Gentle, kind, or mean? I guess kind. That's probably normal, right? Okay, we'll just do kind. I don't need anyone to be gentle on me. This is iconic! Dude, this is too good. This game is a 10 out of 10. Final rating. This is actually exactly how the anime starts too. The anime uses a lot of the same cutscenes as the game. Isn't this a crazy way to start a game? This is like the equivalent of like writing an essay and you have like a banger hook, you know? I like how we go to like such peaceful music. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Host Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Why is he talking? Wait. I didn't know he was gonna start talking. There's voice acting in this? Wait, this is insane. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. What the heck? I didn't know this game had voice acting. Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was or my favorite movie or TV show, it'd all just be whatever's most popular at the particular moment. Oh my god, he's so me. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figured it's always good to introduce myself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong points, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. The English VA also voices Eren from Attack on Titan? That's crazy. Augusta, welcome into the Kiko! I appreciate you! Welcome back! Bonkers Bear, welcome in. Yeah, he's just like me for real, for real. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still. Here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Host Peak Academy. I can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is... Well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Host Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. Hope's Peak Academy 15, anonymous? Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kind of knows them. I guess everything there's state of the art. This year's ultimate pop sensation is going to be there. The ultimate baseball pro is going to be there too. Okay. Such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students who are way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. Oh my god, diva. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Leon Kuwata. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. She's so pretty. Oh, we're really showing her. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler. Wait, they were just an ultimate fanfic creator? The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some... Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. Ah, kirigiri. Without those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average students like me without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. This guy. But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected and we invite you to join as the ultimate lucky student. That's kind of funny. Bryce Paper? Bryce Paper? Is that the VA? Anik, welcome in! Thank you, thank you! They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. Oh, he's so early! The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. Makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around isn't exactly... Should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. Oh! What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, Everything went black. What? That was how it all began. And how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized. The reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Welcome to Despair Prologue. Robin Sleepy, welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in! Dude, okay, can I say... The art in Danganronpa is just unmatched. Like, it has... I mean, we know this. Danganronpa has like a strong style, right? It's so good. Do I want to save? Yes. Wow, that's a lot of empty slots. Richard, welcome in! Dots. 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 Hmm? Look at this art, man. This is insane. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? I don't know, bestie. Dude, it's so good. I'm so gagged. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. First, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object like you can interact with, you can press the left mouse button. And presto, you'll investigate that object. Use the WASD buttons to adjust your viewpoint. Or you can press and hold the right mouse button and move the mouse around. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Oh, weird! Ooh. Oh, weird. Ooh, that's kind of like motion sicky. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. If I were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there many metal plates over the windows? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Ugh. Okay. That's a desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's on the desk? An orientation guide? Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? I don't know, the whole window is bolted. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, Sleepy. How is the audio, guys? Is the BGM from the game too loud? There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Maybe the fact that the TV is off? Clock. Tokei. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? I actually weren't sleeping that long. Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is... Audio's good. Okay, thank you guys. I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here. That's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. Makoto... Wait, is his name Makoto? Naegi? He's like awfully chill about this situation. You can leave the classroom by pressing the R key. Okay. Leave the area? Yes. Jeez, this hallway's kind of weird too. It's getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Use the WASD keys to move through the hallway. Hold down the shift key while moving to run. Oh god. Also, you can press the tab key to bring up a map. Okay. Press the tab key again to close the map. How convenient! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How do I... Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm skating. Wait, that's mono... I mean... That's the bear's room. Wait, where am I going? I mean, surely I can't go here, right? I wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing here. Okay, yeah, definitely not. Did he tell me to go to the gym? Oh, I can just leave the map open. Wait, this is crazy gameplay. School store, I guess it's not open. Deguchi? By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there. Oh, this was where I had to go. Oh yeah, his name is Makoto. Forgot to mention, but Danganronpa actually legally requires me to enter a lurk-like state or they will force me to participate in the game. It's unfortunate, really, but it's how it is. Fair enough, King.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Oh my gosh, they're talking!
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
Wait, can I change the voices to Japanese? I don't recognize whose voice is which if I do it like this.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Okay. Standing before me were the ultimate students that has been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who's gathered here, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. Is that a word?
Mm-hmm.
So strange, I declared beyond a shadow of doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
Just a moment, there's something else we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you're aware the meeting was supposed to start at 8 AM sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment.
What?
It's your problem. It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' instructions. Instructions? It was introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way then. We can move on to whatever else. Oh, then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good? Still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is a good chance. I can't read. I guess this is as good as a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on the Hope Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. Wait, so how do I change the language? I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim it at student and press the left mouse button to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. Is there a menu in this game? Oh shit. That's so loud. Hello? Is there not like... Exit room, return. Is there an options in this game? Did I say hi, Greg? Hi. Hi, Patrick. Yeah, my potential as a proofreader is not happening. The escape button just gets me here. Do I have to do it on the main, like the main menu or something? I want to hear their voices in Japanese. Okay.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
It's F1? Shoot, how do I do F1 on my keyboard? Wait. Wait, how do I... Wait, hold on. I don't know which one is my function key. My keyboard doesn't say the right stuff. Wait, do I even have one? Wait, I don't have one. Okay, if I change this to F1. Okay, does that work? I don't know. wait. Danganronpa, how to change voice language. Finish the chapter after you save, go to the main menu, select a chapter, you should be able to change the dub. Oh, okay, wait. 1 second. I'm gonna close the game. I saved once. I'm gonna close the game and see if I can change it. 1 second. Yeah, you do have to start a new, or you have to go on the main menu. Are you playing on Mac? No, I'm playing on PC, but my keyboard is like 60%. No, this is 65. It's 65 and there's no function key. Okay, options. What? What did it say online? Select a chapter. You should be able to change the dub. Huh? It's between your right Alt and your right control. Yeah, I don't have a... I don't know. It's... My keyboard is interesting. Am I playing on Steam? Yeah. I am. How to change voice language. Or did they only have English? Astolfo, welcome in! Oh, it's the launcher that opens? Oh, shoot. Okay. Chotto mate. 1 second. 1 second. I'm so used to the JP voices that hearing like non-JP voices is throwing me off. Video options. Borderless, windowed full screen. Don't show this again. It doesn't have like... It doesn't have a language option. Change the game's language setting in the Steam library. If the game doesn't offer it there, change it from within the game itself. It's in the chapter select screen. I don't even know where the chapter select is. There's a forum. Need to change voice language option. Basically, when you create a new game, they ask the language. I want a Japanese voice with English sub. But since the only options are English and Japanese, I had no idea if choosing Japanese would bring up Japanese voice and subtitles, so I just went with the English one. What I'm saying is this game needs a fucking option in the menu where you can change the voice and subtitle options individually if possible. Don't want to create a new game now that I'm already in chapter 5. The option actually is asking about voices in the game and not the text. Error. Okay, let's just start a new file. Such a fast typer. Yeah, I am pretty fast. I think I'm... I can type I can type like 140 words per minute. 140? I think my highest was like 145. Okay, let's start again, guys. Haha, nothing happened. Nothing happened. We were supposed to select Japanese here. Haha. Let's pretend nothing happened. Can I skip this cutscene? Okay. Danganronpa. Okay. Hold on. You know, this game is like 10 years old, guys. It's like 10 years old. He's gonna say something here.
まずはオーソドックスに自己紹介から始めたいと思う。僕の名前は苗木誠だ。
So nostalgic. I just love that voice. That's the guy that I know and love. Dude, I can't. I love Celestia's voice in JP. I just need it. I need it desperately. Is that her name? Yeah. No, wait. Am I confusing that with a VTuber? Is her name Celestia? Yeah, her voice in JP is so good. I mean, I don't know how the English voices is. I'm sure they're good too. It's just that this is what I'm used to. Okay, we're just gonna get back to where we were. Boo boo, look a bit! Almost 20, that's crazy. She's so pretty. Okay, let's get back to talking to my friends. Let's go talk to my friends. I think Leon looks cooler without the facial hair. I kind of like the buzz cut look too. The buzz cut look is kind of good. Wait, he grew that much facial hair and he's in high school? This feels like so nostalgic. For some reason, it's making me think of like otome games I played in high school. Okay, we're back. We're getting there, guys. Yeah, let's just overwrite our previous save. Oh, you had a beard in middle school? Oh my gosh. I guess I don't know the rate as to which people grow facial hair. Okay. Let me just look at everything that we looked at last time. Dude, I just love the sounds in this game and the way that they like animate everything. It's just so good. Wait, what else did I look at? Oh, the clock. Okay, so if I press R... Oh, okay. What otomes? I don't even remember the names of them anymore. They were like just like App Store ones. Jeez, it's always kind of weird too. Okay. Okay, so we had to go to the main hall. The Spare Hotel? Oh, this is where the people stay? The Spare Hotel? I guess it's a place for people to stay overnight. But anyway, I need to go to the main hall. He doesn't find it strange that they have a hotel in a high school. The AV room, it's locked. Is the BGM louder now? I think as I started a new game, the BGM made me loud again. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
おめえもここの新入生か？
そう、君たちも。
うん。今日、希望が峰学園に入学する予定の新入生だよ。
Okay, now I know who's
こ
talking.
れで15人ですか。キリがいいし、これで揃いましたかね。
Standing before me were the ultimate students that has been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Okay, we technically read all of this too.
いいか。行きたまえ。
はあ？そうだ！
Wait, they say more things in Japanese. I don't think they were saying these stuff before. Okay, let's talk to these 5. The hard thing about JPV is I always wonder what anime I heard them into. That I literally go through the same process. Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
僕の名前は石丸清隆だ。座右の銘は質実剛健。互い学業に切磋琢磨して頑張ろうではないか。
Very good. So that's Kiyotaka, according to what I saw about him on that thread. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
いいかね。
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
いいか。
Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? This guy's kind of annoying. Okay, after the chapter ends, I'll make the BGM softer.
どうせ私の名前なんて後ですぐに忘れるんでしょうけど。
Not that you remember my name anyway, but
深川東子よ。
I'm Totoko, Toko Fukawa. I like her voice. Ultimate writing prodigy. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that Fisherman quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all. He's both annoying and cool. Cool annoying. Dot.
何よ。
What? It's impolite to stare, you know?
何なのよ。
Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
そうに決まってるわ。
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
どうせ
Whatever, I don't really care. I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Okay, Diva, Sayaka Maizono.
前園さやかです。
Hi, I'm
これから
Sayaka.
よろしくお願いします。
Hi, I'm Sayaka Maizo, and I look forward to getting to know you. Okay, crazy. You will never believe this, bestie, but there is someone out there that has like 50 cardboard cutouts of you. It's actually insane. Ultimate pop sensation. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. She's so cute. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know, I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me?
私
I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding! I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
あの
Huh? Hey, by any chance? Now what? Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto did...
待ちたまえ
Jeez, you guys. How long do you plan to waste your valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth?
えっと
Sorry, just got carried away, I guess.
いいかね
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. Sorry, bestie.
あの
You're right.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. Wait, so we know each other. But it's not like we'll ever see each other, never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Leon Kuwata.
俺の名前は桑田レオンだ。よろしくな。
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up? Ultimate baseball star. I recognize that name. He's in Koshien, isn't he? He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... you? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found out that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then.
Yeah.
What? Aw, man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is a part of national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like at all. I've never gone to a single practice. Huh? He's never practiced and he was still his team's star player? He's some kind of prodigy. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on a guitar and we're all set. This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Sharp Pumpkin, welcome in, welcome in! Boyd, welcome in! We live for that low self-esteem. That's how you know she's a good writer. She talked about me and my cutout. Yeah, have you guys seen? The like, Maizono like army?
山田ひふみ。
すべての始まりにして終わりなるもの。
二つ名の方で読んでいただいても構いませんぞ。
I hate this. I'm Hifumi Yamada, but if you want to call me by my nickname, the Alpha and the Omega, I don't mind. Ultimate fanfic creator. Are you familiar with Omegaverse? By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? Am I crazy, or does he have like the most slay eyelashes? World of 2D? Well, in that world, I'm well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them. But selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable. The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I'm like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What? What kind of meaning? It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I truly hate him. He's the ultimate doujinshi artist in JP. Oh, that's kind of different. Hey, I'm Ai Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup? Ultimate swimming pro. She's so cute. Ai Asahina, she's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that. Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. Makoto Naegi. She just keeps repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing? You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. Never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. Haha, I'll just figure it out later and write it down. Anyway, glad to meet ya. Sure, same here. And the voices are really good. One thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Chihiro! Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. So cute! Ultimate programmer. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that. Oh, yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Hey, so listen. I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Well, just because you seem upset, you must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything. Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. Starting to understand why her fans are so into her. I need to get back to 100 line. I dropped it when I started my new job. Mr. Shine Guy, welcome in! How is it? I was looking at 100 line too. Kyoko Kirigiri. I'm so normal about her. Can I ask your name? Dots. My name is Kyoko Kirigiri. Ultimate question marks. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Host Peak Academy thread. It's great, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do 100 endings of something. That's fair. Have a good one, Suffering! And I did see that there were students like me. Ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
Nani?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you? Dots.
別にいいじゃない。
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. She's so pretty.
どうも江ノ島純子です。よろしくね。
Hi, I'm Juko Enoshima, charmed, I'm sure. Pretty. Ultimate fashionista. Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but... I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
はあ？あんた。
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshop? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
仕方ないっしょ。
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
マジマジ。
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today.
俺は大和田モンドだ。よろしくな。
Name's Mondo Oada. Nice to fucking meet ya. Ultimate biker gang leader. Mondo Oada, huh? Which means... He's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang leader in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Oh.
Hell yeah. You better be careful around him. No one wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Those four over there are the only ones left. Kyoko best girl, I do like her. Mondo best boy. Sakura!
大神桜だ。
I'm Ogami Sakura. Ultimate martial artist. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Bro, Makoto, do you want to tussle with me, bitch? The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, the famed missing link. Any incoming Hope's Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Okay. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Oi.
Hey, you. Huh? Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body? What are you...
なるほど。
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. You should go for Mondo.
戸上白夜だ。
I'm so normal. Name's Byakuya Togami. Ultimate affluent progeny? Hi, nice to meet you. Dots. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. I forgot to put him on my My crush list. He's already starting managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. He's a definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from the Hope Peak Academy thread online.
Oi.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you gonna stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. Izara says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. I liked him a lot. I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure, Hiro for short. Take it easy, yeah, I know I will. Ultimate Oh, you're the clairvoyant. I didn't remember that. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all those fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened? I saw it. I totally looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot, running off with a skyfish in its mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school. Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And well, it's a long story. Few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. I do not think we have been introduced. I'm Celestia Lindenberg. Ultimate Gambler. I forgot about this. Celestia Luden? Huh? Ludenberg, it's my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course, why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Lindenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. Rocky Danger Pop, welcome in! I guess the rumor in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Lindenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know you better. That smile's beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? I just love when guys are just so mean. Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. Eh? Seriously? Just after each of us got into the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird, that every one of us would get knocked out like that. Exactly, that's why we're all freaking out. That's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about? Plus, all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. There wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What's it doing here? Okay, you guys were obviously knocked out for more than 50 minutes. Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, crime or something? What? Like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school? Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a bit. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us? Guys, wishful thinking. Huh? Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me. Look at his face. I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began. Who's this diva? This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. Here he comes. Yeah, I like Celeste a lot. Kiko has a thing for bad boys. I don't have a thing for bad boys. It's like, how do I explain it? Assholes? Saying like bad boys kind of makes you think that they do bad things. But I just like assholes. Or like... Never mind. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident. To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Kiko, that's worse. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting. Dots. Huh? What the hell was that just now? Well then, if you'll excuse me. Hey, what are you gonna do? What you're gonna take off just like that? Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped up for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'll be totally freaked out if this was real. Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood? Wait for me, I want to go with you. That is that then. I'll see you all there. Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. I had an uneasy feeling I've had before. I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that announcement was totally weird. Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little curious to find out what's going on around here? If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I love that like so many of the girls stayed behind. I guess she's right. But still, I'm really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Do you want to save? Yes. 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 Okay. I'm gonna... This game is crazy that you can't go to the main menu in-game. You have to close the game. I'm gonna make the BGM a little softer. It's like so loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. Please. John, welcome in! I'm gonna make BGM softer. Danganronpa. Alright. There we go. Continue. Wait, do I talk to them all again? This is everybody that stayed behind? What was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy. Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing? What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? Somehow I didn't expect that he would say hell. Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me. I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? True, if we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. Are you okay? Is everyone okay? I guess I just leave. Okay, so I need to go to the gym. The gym is this way. Okay. Are there multiple endings in this game? There are, right?
Oi, oi.
God, I had no idea this Hope Peaks Academy place was gonna be such a pain in the balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person. Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with. Hey, where's whoever who called us here? Oh, don't stop. No running. I too shall go. Hey, wait, don't leave me here all alone. Okay, time for some more tutorial action. You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing while... Dude, is the BGM still loud? I'm going crazy. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Totally getting a bad vibe right now. It's super loud. Yeah, why is it so loud? I need to fix it because I don't want it to be like loud for super long. I feel like it didn't even change. It seems so loud. It's so crazy that I have to adjust the volume by closing the game every time. Can we fix that, please? That's so insane. Wait. What if I make it really low like this? Yeah, it got louder, didn't it? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, let me look it up. Yeah, when it loaded, it went back to loud, didn't it? Danganronpa BGM volume not changing? Is there any way to turn down the music? If your Danganronpa BGM volume isn't changing, this issue is often related to your system audio. That's not even true. PC-wise... Go to the menu in game and environment settings where you can lower the music. Oh, after you press new game or load game, there's a small square that says options. Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez. Trying to play Danganronpa is so hard. Oh my gosh. This it's a very old game. Very, very old. Very, very old. Okay, if I press load game. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's lower. Okay. That is lower than before. We're in, guys. We're in.
Yeah.
We figured it out.
Ne.
Okay, I can play the game comfortably now. Ah.
おいおい。
Yep.
Okay.
ほら。
どういうつもりだ。
で。
Okay, time for some more tutorial action. Okay, so if I tap... Ah, okay. This school has a lot of TVs. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, could they? I think it is. Oh shit, I didn't mean to leave. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. Oh shit, wait! And I saw what was waiting for us there. I didn't say I didn't talk to everybody! No! Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Whoa.
See? Told ya, it's totally normal entrance ceremony. Stop. Hito was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
おい、全員集まった？それじゃあそろそろ始めようか。
Hey there, howdy, hello, is everyone here?
ぬいぐるみ？
ぬいぐるみじゃないよ。僕はモノクマだよ。君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
Wait. Oh my god, this game is gonna drive me insane. This game is gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna lose it soon, guys. Everything is so hard to control. Press the R1 button on play stream. Why was it on auto text now? It switched to auto text. Oh my god. I'm gonna start crying. Did I turn on auto? No, Bob. Reticle speed. Voice volume, SFX volume. Continue. Okay, now it's not on auto? I don't know what I clicked that started like auto text.
Yeah, but...
I'm like sweating. I'm sweating through all the stress that this game is giving me. Let me just see these characters. Oh, there was like actually a lot more that I could look at here. A mailbox, there's nothing inside. The surveillance camera that looks like a gun attached to it. But there's no way that's a real gun, right? Holy cow, what's with this huge metal hatch? Looks like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hall I was in before, right? This door definitely wasn't here then, though. I feel like they were knocked out for a long time. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Okay. Itamice, welcome in! Deja, welcome in! Kiko, you're so goated. Why am I goated? What did I do? Alright, let's get back to where we were. I'm gonna cross my fingers that I can just play the game now. I exist. I'm goated because I exist. Wait, that's so nice. Thank you. You're doing well today. Okay, we can get back to where we were. Okay, and then everything's gonna go down and things are gonna be good and I'm gonna be really happy. Display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their I'm trying to talk to Kyoko. That's total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? They went inside, bestie. Totally getting a bad vibe right now. Me too, bestie. Another surveillance camera. I feel like we're getting watched every second. I don't like it. TV. This girl has a lot of TVs. Fast typing too. True. Itamice! Welcome to the Kiko! I appreciate you! Welcome to the Kiko community. The top of her head looks like a what? A pair of cheeks, bro. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Whoa.
See, told ya. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hito was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were. Hey there, howdy, hello, is everyone here? Good, then let's get things rolling. Oh my god. Look at the quality. Huh? A teddy bear? I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster. There he is! Singular Kuma! It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible. Nice to meet you all. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. What? That teddy bear can talk! Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it. I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma and I'm your headmaster. It moved! Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
No.
Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We must really hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns? Quiet down now, quiet down. Ah, okay, so... He has abandoned the gag. Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning. Good morning! You don't have to say it back. Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about your school life. What your school life will be here. What? Can I read? Let's talk a bit about your school life. Now, make no mistake, you few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Alright guys, we can all be honest. We've all had a crush on Monokuma, right? His black bean eye is just so handsome. This is very bad. Kitty, welcome in. Your character design's RP. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll be here until the day you die. Such as school life you've been assigned. What did you just say? Until the day we die? Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences. That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I'm not screwing with you, I'm no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure. Just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land behind these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're here for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live your life here with reckless abandon. Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all, this is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or a joke? A bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. Did I say thank you for the membership? I think I did. Itsumasu, thank you for the membership. I can't remember. Holy shit. My brain has been scattered. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. Having to live here forever would be quite the problem. Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Home Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave? But you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. This could be a prank. I lolled. Back to the hear me out discussion. Is Monokuma the hear me out? As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. He sounds like someone from Boku no Hero. Ooh. I call it the graduation clause. Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
Nanda.
What do you mean by disrupt the... Oh, he sounds like, that Mike guy. What was his name? No, wait, was it him? TBH, it shouldn't really be a hear me out if they're conventionally attractive. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? He did the thing. Well, you know, if one person were to murder another... Murder? To Symphony? Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, how you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Murder? Oh no! A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that got your vein juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting. What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other is... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering?
かりってなんだよ、ばっかりって。ばっかりなんて言い草ばっかりするなっての。
Blabbering, blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on.
いらいら。
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, the school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead. Go on, killing spree. Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up? Dude, this would have been perfect for an ultimate murderer. Can you imagine if they like if they added like an ultimate murderer to the lineup? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Huh?
Reveal the trick. Yeah, because I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick, alright? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hino aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
どうしたの?
Joke? What? You mean like your hair? Mondo roared out and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. He'd locked onto his target. The hair is so good. Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
学園長への暴力は校則違反だよ。
Wow, violence against the headmasters in violation of school regulations. Shut the fuck up. Let me out of here, I swear. Is he gonna self-destruct? What, no smart-ass comeback this time? Stop that goddamn beeping and say something. Watch out, get rid of it. Huh? Hurry up and throw it. I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There's a painful ringing in my ears and I wish I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like it. Mr. Boss, welcome in! Heal Mondo. His VA is the same for Zoro from One Piece. Oh shit. The dead armadillo on his head is crazy. But you know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right? I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. There's another one. You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now. Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt. A swat? Who am I? A SWAT. Hey, so does this mean there are like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. It's not even punishment, that's just wrong.
Yeah!
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the E-handbook. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our enter ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! With that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced? How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever? Or kill? What? What just happened? Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a moment to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? Okay, I'm crazy, but if it were me, I'd be like, I'm okay with living here forever, guys. I would be okay with it. Can we like just shake on living here forever? I feel so trigger happy. Talker, welcome in. We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place, meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this? A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is, listen, if I was in here, locked up with Byakuya Togami, I think things would be okay. I think I'd be fine. I'll just admire from afar. Until someone eats the last cookies, then it's over. Yeah, just give me my PC. Is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, it's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. That was the prologue. Wait, okay. I feel like I'm a little big. Oh, that's cool. It shows you like the surviving students. To be continued. True? Oh, now they're giving me the intro? Oh, spoilers! What the hell? Naegi! Ultimate normal guy. The art is so good. Whoa, what the heck are these spoilers, man? Wow, they show a lot in this intro trailer, actually. Look at Byakuya, dude. I'm sorry. He's so cool. Is this the original or the anniversary version? I actually don't know. It's just like... I think I bought like the normal. Aoi and Junko. I received a school crest present. Yes, I would like to save. Yeah, they showed like so many cutscenes just now. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. Aoi and Juko are your two types. I feel like Byakuya is like a good example of the type that I like. Yeah, Byakuya and Kirigiri are like S tier for me. Their air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Also, I would do anything for Chihiro. Like, literally anything. I would die for Chihiro. Wait, is it Chihiro? Oh my gosh, I keep thinking I'm like confusing names in this game. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So, what are you gonna do now? To stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me.
Huh?
Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. Perhaps, but what is this mission exactly?
Blacka.
Idiot. To look for a way out, duh. Okay, I can't lie. I like Leon types too. Types like Leon I kind of like. I mean, totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all of that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook? It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else. True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit. Fine, then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Oh, this is cool. Makoto Naegi. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name shows up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. Students... Oh, an itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. You know, I saw a tweet last night. I saw a tweet and it was basically like, some of you guys don't realize that most of your problems will be fixed if you slept from 10 a.m. to 7 a.m. And it really got me thinking. Like, maybe a lot of my problems would be fixed if I did that. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. I would do anything for Yasuhiro, our little super senior. I do know not to trust anything about life past 10 p.m. Guys, I've been sleeping at like 4 a.m. so I get like no sleep. Like over the weekend, I was sleeping like 3 hours. 3 hours a night. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. Kora! This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules. But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. Thoughts? Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him. So what? I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what? So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you're saying you'll follow the regulations, is that it? Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they're discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me. We're like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. Yosha! Damn straight! Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone. What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one or what. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them? Wait, isn't it easier to, like, kill someone if they're alone? It's like Among Us, you know? Hold on a second. That would never... Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? But... So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me. Hold on, like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, Plankton. That's bad, but I feel that. I thought I was gonna die and I've been sleeping at 2:30. 2:30 is like, the night's just getting started, you know? The fuck's that supposed to mean? It means you want the Krabby Patty formuoli. One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it. We shouldn't fight. The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch? Who do you think you are? Talk to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't. Fuck you. Oh. He punched me. We got Squidward over here. And I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. See, I like guys who are like condescending a little bit. Not like, see, like Mondo is kind of mean too, but I feel like Baku is like more condescending. Now I thought I'd think about it, maybe I kind of forgotten the kind of people I've been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. Kiko, listen. My taste is warped, okay? And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Huh? Where am I? As if I had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. Well, what the heck is my F1 key? You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load the game data under the system section. Oh wow, this is so nice. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Okay, wait, I gotta bind my F2 key. Hold on. Via keyboards website. Let me go bind an F2 key. Hold on. My page up will be my F2. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Masato, welcome in! Hello, Kiko with chat. How's Danganronpa going? I'm going to lurk for now. Have to finish a cosplay. Ooh, exciting! Cosplay! Wait, my nose. The game is going good. We kind of just got started. There was lots of technical difficulties, but we finally made it. I think you should have a function button. I don't. I mean, I don't have one binded at least. So I just, you know, I just put random stuff. Why do you like Leon then? He's kind of a himbo. I love himbos. Oh, I love himbos. See, my taste is twisted, but I have a wide variety of taste. Okay? Like you know, there's many things that I love. Presents. Okay, these are like collectibles. My report card. Oh, okay. Wait, I can see like what their weight and stuff is? How tall am I? I'm only 5'3"? Well, I mean, that's fine. Nike, that's fine. It's totally fine. 5'9". You can even get their chest size. Why do I need to know the size of their chest? 29 inches? 31? Why do I need to know that? 6'1"? He does not give 6'1". Why are you so tall? 6'2". Okay, 5'9". That's normal. 5'7". 6 feet. 5 feet. She's 5'6". She's kind of tall. And she's only 106 pounds and she's 5'6", bestie. Your waist is like snatched or something. 5'3". 5'4". Oh my god, she's so me. This is just me. She's 6'4". What? 5'5". 5 foot. She's tall too. 5 foot. She's 5'7" and she's 97 pounds. That is what? 4 feet 10. Chihiro, you're tiny. Oh my god. She is a model, you know? That's true. That's true. I guess everyone's waist is snatched. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? Better hang on to it for now. Okay, trash can. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. Ooh, but I got a coin. I don't know what that's for. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Ooh, there's a lot that I can interact with. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I better make sure I don't touch it. Wait, so they're just gonna watch me sleep every night? That's kind of weird, no? It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Who left this? Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. I mean, that's fair. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. Okay, it looks really boxy. Some kind of monitor? Erg. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says, "Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours." Wait, so if we don't want to die, can't we just hide in our room forever? What if I just hide in my room forever and I never open the door for anybody? Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Nuts. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. You have to eat? That's overrated. The door isn't even touching the wall. Oh yeah, it isn't. Wait. This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. The bathroom is locked? My bathroom is locked? Kirby Hearts, welcome in also. Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? Can I use items in this game? Is there like regulation system? Save? Yeah, let's save. Oh, so now I can have the options menu now that I'm at this point in the game. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wait, I got my key though. Can I use an item? Did I look at everything? How do I get out of my room? How do I leave my room? Get me out! Should I go to bed? Hello? I need a key, but I have a key already. I have my bedroom key. I looked at everything. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out. Looks like there's something in the drawer. Oh, true. Oh, facts. Oh, it's a toolkit. It's brand new, but still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be my bedroom. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. How much do you want to bet it was Sakura? So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out. That's to get out of here. Alright, let's leave. Leave the area? Yes! I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! Ah! Hi, Diva.
舞園さん、ごめん、大丈夫？
え、私の方こそ。ごめんなさい。
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. Her head is huge. Yeah, you get a bathroom to yourself. Think about that. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay, you know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true, I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Makoto? Oh, I'm fine, nothing wrong here. Oh, that's good, I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall? After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you. Good, I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. I'm sorry, what is this like huge room over here? Ooh, I'm neighbors with Kitty Kitty! Okay. Let's drop the reticle speed, please. Did that do any? Or is that the reticle speed of like later on? Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. I should head there myself. What is this room? Oh, that's the dining hall. Ofuro, a bath? This must be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that? Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. I don't know, man. Smooth, welcome in. Yeah, we can't unlock the bathroom. That's true. They need to think harder. I think she might be psychic. Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're gonna talk to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are gonna appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. Oh, are you familiar with reactions? Well, just in case, let me explain. At this point, you can use the WASD buttons to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. Ah, have you gotten ahead and used it already? Well, that's wonderful. I don't get what they're telling me right now. Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps on moving forward. I don't know what that means. What? Also, I didn't realize that we can actually see the outside world from the cafeteria. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess... Yeah, okay. He says the same thing. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Erg. So what time is it right now? 7 o'clock at night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Okay, what is this? I'm not going to go wandering around. I'm just gonna wait here patiently. That's actually just a yard in the middle of the school. I think there's a roof over it. Oh. I see. That makes more sense. Mondo was almost the first killer. That's true. By the way, Makoto. Yeah, what is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Continuing our self-introductions, we kind of got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you. Sayaka wants to ask me something. I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious. By the way, Makoto... Oh shit, I don't know how this... Okay, she wants to ask me something. What do you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it! Wait, I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as your question was, that she remembered me. We've never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. It's basically branching dialogue. There's also the choice to skip past if you want to read every word. Oh, I see. You were in class 5. Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there are a lot of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen. Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all of this. You're amazing, She calls him Naegi in Japanese. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to you and to all your ultimate. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that. Cheers, welcome in! Most people go to the same school 3 years in a row, true.
Yeah.
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh? Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? Psychic assistant? Guys, it's Ace Attorney! That's good. That's good. And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Can you imagine if someone was already dead? That'd be crazy. Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. Dude, the art. Look at this. Makoto is brave for sitting next to Mondo. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. Wait, Kirigiri's not here. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here. Wait, hold on a sec. What's wrong? What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. Eh? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. She's dead. GG's. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because... Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. We can make a rap out of that. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. This is basically Ace Attorney. We collect clues and try to find the really guilty person. True? Is Naegi the shortest? Chihiro is the shortest. Chihiro is 4'10". Is it possible? Was she really... No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko. You're really gonna be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Anta.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Peaks Academy briefings meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know? Huh? What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Girl, what has she done? Like, literally nothing. Short queen. Eh? Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but... Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. Taka is the Incho guy. It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together. The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. Okay, gotcha. Totally got all of that. Asahina, my girl. Can I talk to any of these people? Okay, so I have to branch off, I see. So let me ask about Byakuya first. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all for me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have a bit more to say, but I didn't. So I don't. Right. Understood. So Taka... I spent some time looking around the dormitory and... There I made the discovery of the sentry. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. She did her best, Kiko. This is the most times I've heard eto and desne in a long while being a non-anime watcher. Yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom which also could lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' room. But then I had a lock on my bathroom. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later. Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Well, better to have than have blah blah. Have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor Student? That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Okay. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but... Ryaku and Takuya... Okay, Leon, Hiro, Junko... We went all up and down the school, double-checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... Nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit. There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off. This sucks. It really sucks. It sucks. The the hell are we gonna do?
Oi, oi.
God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Unless I feel like Naegi would know that about himself. But okay, well, okay, I have thoughts.
のですね。
See, if our bathroom has a lock on it, then you could assume that. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing, sorry.
Oh.
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
Huh?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as like metal.
そうですわね。
Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth noting about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
でも、
But there were gates there and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor. We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. But if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Yeah, I was gonna say, so it could be that Naegi's room was originally supposed to be a room for a girl. But then it got switched for some reason. One more group.
えっ
One more group. Celeste, Toko, and Hifune.
えっ
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
そんな。
Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
は
What the hell were you
何やつまり
thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
何よ。
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like I'd want to go anywhere with a... Wow. That is a little mean, Toko Hukawa. Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. Girly Pop, what is going on? Do you need to talk? Do you need to talk?
ありえなくね。
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Mama.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
あの、
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left.
えっと、
I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
よかった。
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least.
けど、
Sure, for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. Huh? What am I, a parakeet? This is like when people tell me to eat salad. I'm like, am I a rabbit to you? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day.
えっ
At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him? Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone would have been moving him around with a remote control.
それって、
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
でも、
But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything. Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Food, flesh, flesh. Come on, man. What the hell? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
実際
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude.
ちょっと。
Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. I love her. Chucky a bear. Wait! Does Chucky eat people? Do I not know the Chucky lore? I don't think sisters call each other that. That's fair. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this? No? Okay. I was like, that's crazy.
So?
It doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now. Never mind that. What's it mean? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is this really is Hope's Peak? Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn? But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on guys, let's just stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Ooh.
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. It would be best to work together and play passive. That's what I would do. Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on? It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. I love her. 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 None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill... Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here. There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to our living our lives here from now on. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion. Huh? What do you mean? You understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Wait, when does the water turn off? Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why? Yeah, nighttime is no water. But like, what time is nighttime? Best girl, Jury's welcome in. The way that things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. Wait, 10 p.m.? So we gotta shower before 10? I shower at like 2 a.m. Wait, what time do people normally shower? What time do you guys shower? I shower at like 2 a.m. So like, that's not a good time for me. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
なるほど。
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure. However, unlike the other rules, nobody can force to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
仕方ないっしょ。
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. See, like, what was the point? Like, we can agree to not hang out at night, but obviously if someone wants to kill someone, they're not going to comply to that rule. It's like the little goth just said, without something like that, we're just going to self-destruct. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
Huh?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
いいですわね。
So everyone is in agreement? Good. And if you'll excuse me. Huh? Wait, where are you going? It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
ごきげんよう。
So goodbye. Eight to 9, 8:30, midnight, 6 to 7. You guys shower so early. Holy shit, you guys shower early. Try in morning unless coming back after going out. Then I try to shower before sleeping. Sometimes too drunk for it. I always sleep like right before I go to bed. Wait, no shit. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. I always shower right before I go to bed. I said sleep the first time. So I shower like 12 to 2. I usually shower at 11 or 1. Okay, Telker, you and I, handshake emoji. I think I usually shower between 12 and 2. Maybe with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seems so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well then, let's say we call an end to today's meeting? Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning. Do we really have to stay the night here?
仕方ないっしょ。
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
やれやれだぜ。
So we have to just give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
やはり。
Our only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Then we're done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. The water is turned off, right? You could store it somehow and use it later. Yeah, let's get a bucket. Oh, I can put it in my trash can! I don't like going to sleep with wet hair, that's fair. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, you always have to shower at 3 after work. I see. Ah, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. It's no use, it really is locked.
Boo-boo.
Bzzzt, wrong, not locked. Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's just like you saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Turn the doorknob, lift up. Oh, go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyways, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! I'm gonna say this every time I go out, and I'm ready to go home. Anyways, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Hey, wait! Damn it. What do you want?
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
I just realized I wasn't reading this. I was like listening to the Japanese and I'm like, yeah, that's what he's saying. Okay, wait. Wait. My nose is like stuffed. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I'm actually terrified of that bed bugs. Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapse into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Despair Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? Don't be afraid, Kiko. The bed bugs just want a little drink. Of what? My blood? Wait, do they bite? Do they drink blood? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. What do they eat? What's their diet like? Monokuma Theater. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals. I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow. They do drink blood? GG's. It's 7 a.m. bitches.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Good morning, everyone. It's morning. It is now 7 a.m. and night time is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Thoughts. Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna go head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Diva, what are you doing standing there? Wait, can I talk to him?
Yeah.
Good morning, Makoto! Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our best throughout the day. Sure. They drink blood and borderline unkillable. They're basically small Edward Cullens. Don't they die in like high temperature or something like that? Do you think red foods are red because they have crabs in them? It's actually a conspiracy theory by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I would never eat red food. Bestie. I wonder if he's always like this. Okay, bye, bestie. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka. Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk? Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here, whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other, whoever put us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff, maybe? Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. I'm starting to think you really are psychic. Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. What? Well then, good luck and have fun. What? Ah! Why do you look huge? Wait, she looks... Oh wait, she is kind of tall, isn't she? You look ginormous! Where's Kitty Giri? Why are you standing over here? This is Kyoko's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about right now. Oh. Okay. Map. I would like to go to the gym. Oh, it tells me where everyone is. Oh, interesting. Hallway? Wait, what is this? He's in the laundry room. Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay. Wait, should I go to the dining hall? I just came to like where I was. Yeah, the BGM is like loud sometimes and then like not loud. Nike's packing heat. Wait, what do you mean by that? Why did you say that? What made you say that? I'm just gonna explore because if I could talk to some people, I will try to talk to them. Mr. Naegi, Miss Maizono, where are the two of you off to? A man and a woman growing closer. Hey, what are you trying to say? Like when two people are stuck in a hostage situation and over the course of the story they fall in love. There's really no other way to express it but to say, how very poetic. Oh, the bullets? He's got a gun! True. Makoto, do you have any idea what he's talking about? Nope, I don't have a clue. Bestie, keep your fantasies to yourself. Oh, yeah, you're right. So these are the trees that are randomly in the school. We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good, then let's get moving. Okay. Yeah, we're on the side area for the dorms. Okay, so these are like bathrooms. Okay, Celeste. Well, hello. I hope the two of you are having a nice day. Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange. Given the circumstances and everything. I like them a little crazy. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. Well, I'm off. Should we get going? Yeah. I just like them a little bit crazy. Or a lot. Or a lot. Oh, I went in a circle. Oh, okay. So I gotta go this way. Wait, is this the exit? Okay, no. Okay. So these are classrooms to the right of me. That's Monokuma's room. Okay. Let's talk to these peeps. Toko together with those other two. Quite a combination. What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice. Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? We shouldn't pressure her any further. Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along. Hey guys. Oh, look who it is. Sup guys? That's not what she said. Yeah, Celeste is cool. I like the mentally sane. Oh my god, really? I mean, I like the mentally sane too. Like I said, my taste is very expansive. What are you up to? We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. Kiko, you saw my lips, you know this. Love me some smart ladies. You did have a lot of smart ladies. I hate her. We have to find some way out of here no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko? Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. Well, we're calling her Hina. I was like, who's Hina? She's Asahina. What is over here? Oh, you divas. Hi. Man, what the hell is with this metal hatch thing? It's really on there, that's for damn sure. Anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna friggin' die of boredom. Being stuck in here is keeping me from racing toward my dream, too. Your dream? Yeah, to become a musician. You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century right here. God, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Dots. Dreams. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. Mondo, what are you doing? Trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot. There's gotta be a way to bust this thing open. Dude, Mondo has like the craziest bottom lashes. But I suck at thinking stuff up, so I guess I'll let you guys figure it out. Once it's time to act though, you just let me know. I'll show you what a real man could do. Oh, sounds like we can really count on you. I like how like he just like punched me to smithereens the other day and now we're like kind of friends. It's crazy. Willie, welcome in! Okay. The nurse's office is covered. Where is everybody? I want to talk to Chihiro. The school store? The school store? Wait, wasn't the school store closed? Oh, it's not closed anymore. If you haven't punched at each other, are you even bros though? Oh, true. Wait, can I use this? What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Sure, learn more about it. During your stay here at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have to get something new. Check the presents section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand? Yeah, let's do it. That's my bro right there. Have you guys ever punched someone before? Alright, let's give it a shot. Number of coins. Oh, I can put 2 coins in? Let's do 1. Got an item. What was that? Coca-Cola? Got an item. What is that? A Nintendo Switch? How do I leave? Hello? How do I leave? Oh, I did get a Coca-Cola. Oh, Cola-Cola. The Fun Plane, the newest the newest popular portable game system. It has a high def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making for the perfect all-in-one media machine. This is the actual game? Wait, but how do I leave? Is it gonna let me leave? Guys? Guys? It's not letting me leave. Oh god, I'm opening everything on my computer. You can spend more. Okay, use the mouse wheel, turn the knob. Overspending. The more coins you spend, the more likely you are to get presents you've never gotten before. Sometimes Lady Luck will smile down on you and you'll get more than one present at once. Oh, press R? Oh. Yeah, I did try Z or X, but it was R. I should probably get going. Okay, that was scary. Hey there, Makoto! Is it just the two of you right now? Are you on a date? What?
Anta.
Damn, Makoto, I would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just his assistant. To be dismissed just like that is somehow...
Huh?
His assistant? What is that? Like some new kind of roleplay thing?
Oh, man.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind... Let's just head to the gym already. Yeah, let's go. True, we do have to look at everything if we want coins. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Okay. This school store is crazy, by the way. This is definitely the school store, but it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Nice. Camera. Okay. A vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. Okay, we got everything. So it looks like we should use a bunch of coins at once. Apparently you get like a higher chance of getting stuff if you do a bunch of coins at once. Okay, where are we? You get a bunch of coins after the first chapter. Should only be a problem in the early game. Ah. Looks like the prize counter at Chuck E. Cheese. Isn't it crazy? Didn't like Chuck E. Cheese like stop using animatronics because of Five Nights at Freddy's? When I look at the animatronics that they had at Chuck E. Cheese before, it gives me like weird vibes. Like it's like weird. Weird nostalgia vibes. Wait, I don't want to go to the gym yet. I don't want to go to the gym yet. I want to talk to everyone. Wait, let me talk to... I want to talk to Kirigiri. They were in the dining hall, right? It may be because they redesigned the rat. Yeah, there's only like 2 Chuck E. Cheeses that have animatronics now. Yeah, that's right. Good, then let's get moving. No, I wanted to talk to my girl. Please. I was there yesterday and Chucky was there. Did you go to one of the places that have animatronics? Yeah, we should socialize. Get to know people. That's just part of high school life. I just wanted to talk to Kirigiri, man. What are we gonna get from the gym? A baseball bat. Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. I mean, there's a whole sword right there. How about that? Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it. I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think this is a little... Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you'd be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. Just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were gonna happen... What? Were to happen... When the time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Bro, Naegi, what are you gonna do? You just got your shit rocked by Mondo. Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Okay, what if Mondo wants to kill you? What are you gonna do? Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. See, we need to think logically here, guys. I don't care about any fancy words of, I can protect you. That's not how this works. Is there something you need to do in the gym? Not really. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring. It's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Dots. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? To be your husband. What about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know, and my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. Oh my god, game changing. He just got a sword and he has a gun. Yeah, he's a goner. Why isn't... if I was being strategic, wouldn't you go for Naegi first? Kill him first. He seems the weakest. He has the ultimate defense of being a cutie patootie. Makoto would piss me off. Are there an equal number of boys and girls? Good question. I don't know, actually. It seems close. Oh, there's 15 students. I just fired off a Riz bullet. Oh yeah, Chihiro is probably weaker, but Chihiro is definitely smarter, I feel like. I feel like Naegi's not... You know. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. She's like, bitch, I didn't fulfill nothing.
私
Oh, okay. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
ですね
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
違います
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun.
でも
But that's exactly what scares me. Huh?
えっと
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
だから
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Well, that's the reality, I guess. Sayaka's my bias. And the idol industry is crazy. She's trembling. She must be tired. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
ですね
So that's the reason why I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean?
えっと
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now that we're trapped here with no way out, they're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still, Sayaka?
どうしてなの
I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
ごめんなさい
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain.
えっと
I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
ごめんなさい
I'm really sorry. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food and talk to Kirigiri? So?
よし
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. She's good at her job, what can I say? She eats and leaves no crumbs. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. You're lying. I can't talk to Kirigiri. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me that much more uncomfortable. I like how we just stole. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Yes, you're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As you live out your school life here, you'll be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. Oh! You can get these presents from the mono machine in the school store. Oh! Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. Oh! Stealing in the murder school, not cool, Nagi. SMH. That's what I'm saying. Nagi's kind of sweet. He is a sweet kid. He is. The most controversial part of the game, oil? Free time? These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then... Anyways, why don't you try out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? I don't want to spend time with her. She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? It feels weird that it feels like the tutorial guy is actually like talking to me. Yes. I want to spend time with like, I don't know, someone else. Not Sayaka, but they're telling me to, so I'm gonna do it. I guess I should press the doorbell. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Yeah, let's spend some time together. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. Did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Nope, not really. I don't have one for her. Makoto, do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? Did we not just do that? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I would do. I'd be lost. I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. He's falling for it. The idol charm. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That smile? Damn, Kiko. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million... Turtle? Oh, the bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think I might have been... A crane? It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond. That's right. That's what it was. Was it? I just guessed. Fear Factory, welcome in. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? I got it. Correct. I just guessed. Thank me? I'm the crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's the weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. Gonna save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
エスパーですから。
Because I'm psychic. Every time she says psychic, I think she's saying aespa. Kidding, kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill melodious voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Like I said, I'm some kind of supernova. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. Can I hang out with another person? No, it's nighttime already? Dang it. I wanted to hang out with like Sakura or like Chihiro or something. Hold on tight. It's 10 p.m. Good night. Today's already come to an end. I need a sip of water. But I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. Okay. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Technically, we don't know why Kirigiri's here. Monokuma Theater. Ahem, so I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time? Heart-pounding excitement. Kirigiri's the ultimate cool and mysterious, true. We're going to do 2 free times. Yeah, why we say newest? Good morning. It's morning. It is 7 a.m. Yes, yes, sir. Morning has come. What should I do today? Do we not have class? What, do we not have to go to class, maybe? The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and helped me get it free. Okay. The only thing in my room is a fake scored. If I click things again, does it give coins on different days? Or is it like once I get a coin from somewhere, there's like no other coins there? Alright, who are we talking to today? Okay. Toko's in her room. So Leon, Sakura, and Sayaka are in the hallways. Where's Toko's room? Did I pass it already? I wonder if I can go talk to her. Wait, but I don't want to hang out with her though. I don't want to hang out with her. Grinding the laundry room? Wait, let's go look at the laundry room. Hey guys. Okay. A washing machine, not surprising. This is the laundry room after all. Okay. There's some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Yeah, we just have Junko's laundry magazines. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. Okay. Wait, I can click every single washing machine? Are they all different? Oh my gosh, they are different. Whoa, crazy. Give me a coin. Okay, cool. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. Okay. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know. Why? Why do we want to know? Wouldn't it be Asahina? Once every chapter to get coins? Oh, okay. Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Just kidding. Should I talk to Sayaka? No. I don't want to.
Oh.
Did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yeah. No. I kind of want to hang out with Chihiro. Where's Chihiro? Oh wait. Oh, we can't go this way. I love to find out where these stairs lead, but there's no way past the gate. What's the point of having stairs if you're just gonna block them off? I don't know. Maybe we'll go there eventually. Trash room. How do I get back? Is it here? No, wait, I'm here. Wait, where am I? Okay, this way. Okay. Asahina is here. Okay, Kirigiri. Okay, Chihiro's in the hallway. Diva, where are you? Chihiro! Chihiro! Chihiro? Oh, hi. I wonder how that teddy bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with an AI installed in it? No, we don't have that technology yet. Maybe it's some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future? Should I hang out with Chihiro? I don't know, yeah. You want to sit down and talk for a while? You're so cute, I'm gonna start crying. I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes, definitely! What would you like to give her? Holy shit. This. Thank you, Makoto. This is the first time I've gotten something like this. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. No. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Huh? Did you get hurt, Chihiro? Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. In here? There's mosquitoes in here? Are you sure it wasn't a bed bug? A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow! the Pudding! Hi, Pudding! I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, who let the bugs into this place? It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something? Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what? Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it? Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. You're right. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, you're right. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? They'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help. Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is? Well, the school is completely sealed off, right? So how do mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow? Some kind of naturey spot? A naturey place in this school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right, working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. It does? Really? Yep, so let's all do our best, okay? Okay. Thank you, Makoto. I love you. Your maximum skill points has increased. I love Makoto, or not Makoto. Well, I do like Makoto. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Okay. Cool. I think we should try to look for coins, maybe? Maybe? Like, do you think there'll be coins in, like, the dining hall or something? Ah, Rompa, my favorite character. No, the achievement wasn't I love you. I was just, you know, sharing my thoughts. Okay, we can't really touch anything in here. I do want to hang out with Byakuya, but I don't think he would like a Coca-Cola, you know? I don't think he's the type of guy to drink like sugary soda. He's not giving that vibe. Who do you think would like cola? Hagakure? Hagakure maybe? Where are you? You're in the kitchen? I can go in the kitchen? Laundry room, boys' bathroom. Maybe just like walk into the boys' bathroom. Okay, wait. I want to go into the kitchen. I didn't know I could go in the kitchen. I was gonna say Hina, but she's a water girl. Like, yeah, I feel like maybe like Hagakure would like soda. Okay. Okay, we can go in the kitchen. Whoa! What? Holy moly, there's so much food! It's a deli-style display case. There's all kinds of food and stuff lined up inside. Okay, a coin. This is one of the monitors. Yeah. Okay. Colorful vegetables have been stacked up in a huge pile. There's so many different kinds and all are super healthy, I bet. Still, I'd rather have some cake. Relatable. This is way better than school lunch. Surveillance camera. There are some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you needed so many to cook. Okay, hi bestie.
なんか
Ah, Mr. Naegi, I'm glad you came. Should I hang out with him? Nope. I don't have a desire to hang out with you. Mr. Head in the gutter, okay. Okay. So, I can hang out with someone that likes cola. I'm gonna say Hagakure might like cola. So I'm gonna go this way. I think Hagakure wasn't here. He gives the vibes that he would enjoy a cola. Maybe Leon would like cola. See, Celeste is not giving cola vibes. Okay, Hagakure is somewhere in the hallway. Cool. Yeah, we could get more items. I'm gonna wait though. Hey man.
Whoa.
Yo, Makoto, what's happening? Should I hang out? Yeah! You wanna hang out with me?
オカルト話じゃねえぞ。
Well then, I have got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Hito spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. I should have saved before I did this. Just thought about that. Hito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hito a present? Yeah! I'll give you the cola! I don't know, does he look like he would like junk food? I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it?
もしかすると
I don't think he liked it. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
どうだってな。
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
ひでえぞ。
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
どうだ。
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. That's me when I play FPS games. That sounds pretty sketchy.
なんなんだべ。
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. Wait, what? That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
どうだって
Okay,
な。
fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
どうだべ。
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Okay. Okay, yeah. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
そうじゃねえのか。
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accurate, you said.
だべ。
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was what? What? Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. That's crazy. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people would fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Hito's report card has been updated on your experience base with him. Just... Yeah, okay. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Do I have more free time? No!
校内放送です。ただいまより間もなく食器はで。
Alright, time for Monokuma Theater. It's ding dong ping pong time. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. When do we go to class? I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up, and if it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think that guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. That any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world. Which is why I said... That's why I said I need that pick-me-up. Meanwhile, 0.000002 seconds later... 24/7 class, I'm living it. That's crazy. He sounds like an AI artist. Ohayo, asada, shichiji.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。さて。
Free time? I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind... Bing bong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Have I taken a shower since I got here?
Yeah.
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Bitch, what do you want from me? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I just realized the speaking language is Japanese. Yeah! I went through so much trouble to change it. That's actually a good point. Yeah, we must be stinky. I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. No, I would hate this. And now is the beginning of the fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall. No! Why can't we eat by ourselves? Leave the area? Yes. It's an easy head count. That's true. That's true. It is an easy way to head count. Hey, bitch. Toko?
Nani?
I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what do you want? Wow, everyone's here. He even got Byakuya to get here. Looks like everyone's here, so then let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. Did Kirigiri not come again? I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. Yeah, where is Kirigiri? And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. Or they just reuse the art. Nah, I feel like she's not here. Don't you like eating with people? I think for generations, humans shared food together. I do like eating food with people, but I feel like having all of us together is a recipe for disaster. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. If I could eat with a group, I would be like, okay, Chihiro, Asahina, my girl, Sakura, Kirigiri, and Hagakure, maybe. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? You're gonna die. Eh. If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No way in hell am I living here. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't give a shit. Sasuga, ultimate gambler. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would he be... Why else would be trapped here in the... Gotta reset my brain. Hold on, factory resetting. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place? Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? I would eat with Monokuma. His eye is made of a black bean. Did you know that? Is it actually? That's assuming people will take advantage of our weaknesses. What would my weakness be? Always tired. A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a certain concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? Oh, I forgot about this! You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him... Genocide Jack. That's about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Dots. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought. But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help? We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Chihiro, I love you, but I don't think they would make others kill each other. That's fair. The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil. Playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that? So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe? We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here, right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. You know, if you think about it, killing someone on day one would have been the smartest thing to do. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple, I just have to give everyone a motive. Motive? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Oh, she is here. Then they did reuse the art. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know... What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know... Zetsubo, それだけだよ. Despair, that's all. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try to stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. I know, is getting to leave not already the motive? Yeah, if you killed someone on day one, everyone barely knows each other, right? And they barely know like the building. It would have been like the best option. And once again, he left before we could find out something useful. Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, it stopped. Hey, Makoto! Check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me? Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule? Hey. You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then. Awesome, thanks. I owe you one. If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? The AV room, probably. It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... it's the AV room. I bet Sakura is a tsundere and melts if someone likes her. It's me, I like her. It's me. Oh wait, I can just go right here. I'm like kind of lost about this school. I think it was closer to the main entrance. Is that the AV room? One of these? Yeah. Remind me to not prank Kiko with the premise to kill somebody. She would do that in an instant. I don't know. Keep you on your toes, you know. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching. Yeah. Give me a coin. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned. I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. Didn't follow after her, I just stood right here where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Give me a coin. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'd probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... Okay, what's my motive, guys? No! My family! Ah! I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on the monitor, it was my family.
Makoto-kun, あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ。頑張ってね。
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。
I'm so proud of you, son, but remember, don't push yourself too hard.
お兄ちゃん、見てる？頑張ってね。
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay? If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't gonna end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. No! This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
希望が峰学園に入学した凪誠くん。そんな彼を応援していたご家族の皆さん。
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family who supported such a lucky boy.
どうやらそのご家族の身に何かあったよう
But
で
it
すね。
seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
ではここで問題です。
Oh boy, this is
ご家
bad.
族の身に何があったのでしょうか。
What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being? Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think of anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. I didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way it's real. Haha, no way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
なるほどね。
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
そうですわね。
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma.
はい。
Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. Both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
お分かりですか?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says to work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us.
No.
Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Oi.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. This is no place for language, Mondo. Nah, I'd be swearing so much.
じゃあさ。
Okay then, maybe we could start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help us get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in blah, 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 blah. I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka? Ooh. What was in your video, Sayaka?
何よ。
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Oh, she's not doing good. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! Very Ace Attorney vibes. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
やめろ。
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
Huh?
That's because you're totally thoughtless.
ね
I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
え。ごきげんよう。
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. That's okay, I'll just talk to everyone else first. Hey, Makoto, those videos are some kind of hoax, right? I want to think so, but... What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Ha 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 ha. What was in your video, Taka?
No.
I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
どうしよう。
Everyone's already really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't... To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Hifumi?
そうですぞ。
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? That's true. Well, Why are you covering your ears?
ズバリ
If I don't hear yours, then I have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Sakura? Thoughts.
すまない。
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
己
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko? Oh, she actually doesn't seem to have liked it.
そう。
Why should I tell you? Because we're friends? It's a cardboard box of DVDs we're in. Okay, let's leave. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Will she be on my map if I look? Main hall. Okay, these people are still in the AV room. Let's go back this way. Are we though? Like, we just met. No, let me have this. Let me have this, please. Where'd she go? Maybe she's in her room? Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. If I were Sayaka, where would I run to? No, no, you're right. We're besties. Yeah. Where would I go if I were her? Looks like I can't get in there. So she's not in the dining hall. I doubt that she went randomly into like... Oh no, she could be at the dining hall. Monokuma got her. Oh no! Guys, give me a sign. Am I still here? Am I still here? I got! Somebody help me! You died a bit, girly. We're good. Hi, Kami Sensei. Everyone, take a stretch. Okay, that was pretty good. That stretch is pretty good. I got by Monokuma. Ah! Are you in the bathroom? Okay, never mind. I don't know, bitch. Okay, she's not on this side. Let's go to the other side. Maybe she went to the exit? Like, oh my god, you scared me. Holy shit, Asahina, my girl, you scared me. Leon's here. Hi, man. I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? Ooh, tea. I think she left the school. Yeah, TBH. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real, yeah, I don't know, girly pop. Maybe she went to the gym. And the Aoi jump scare, like, kind of took me out a little bit. Junko. Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're not... Does that mean you're gonna tell me what was on yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Oh, I can actually go into the gym. Whoa, crazy. Well, there's nobody here, so I'm gonna leave. Actually, no. Let me look around. There could be coins in here. There could, you know. Okay, never mind. Maybe she had to work that shit out, you know? Okay. I'm already getting tired and I feel like we barely made any progress. Is she at the school store, perhaps? Nope. Good talk. She's not in the AV room. We left the AV room. How about this? Okay. How about a classroom? Would she go to a classroom? That's Danganronpa for you? The Masato ult. Yeah, I won't go too long. Oh, there she is! That's the desk I woke up on the day I got here. But that doesn't matter now. Hey, mamas! I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, you look great. Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now, and I think that what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Sayaka, oh my god. Love. The ult is extra important since there's a whole week of stream. That's true. Please help me. Her voice was small and shaky. Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or to be killed. I just can't take this anymore. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, sweat eyes of hers. I don't like that. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely! Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please. No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me. Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. It's standing up! What's standing up? Yeah, for sure, whatever, I guess. Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole! That's pretty direct. Get the hell out of here! Wait, is it really? No, I want to join in. Damn it, well if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with these videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white. Stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Wah! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I should have downed $1,000 full course dinner in that time it took you to finish your swing.
Ow.
Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the hell was that just now? They just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to head back? Yeah. Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Bro just got rage baited. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. Ah! You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once I was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Dots. Dots. Bing bong. Huh? Please be like Kirigiri or something. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Kirigiri, 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 please! Pretty girl! Damn it. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Diva, what are you doing here? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door is locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? This is like crazy. No, you should go back to your room. What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah! Oh geez, I'm sorry, didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, can we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... It's 10 p.m. Go to sleep. Good night. I need to do another stretch, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Make sure you stretch your legs too. You're right. I should. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. Yeah, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay. But the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Too much sitting, not epic for the body or whatever. True. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, and about what I said before... When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. Alright, suspicious girly pop. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. She has a pink pillow! So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Alright. Okay, let's look at everything. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Nah, let's just watch it. Just kidding. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find one in here too. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. Okay, bestie. Whatever you say. Surveillance camera. Makes sense? Yeah, okay. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Makoto went from goner to gooner. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear. So then, let's everyone do our best to follow the guidelines and live happily ever after together. New guidelines. There's new guidelines? Oh, they're gonna tell us we can't switch rooms or something? I don't know. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, I sat up still half asleep and rubbed my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning. You're so cute, I'm gonna cry. Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late...
Oi.
Oi. Sorry, I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Yeah.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. Oh, I see. For the types with a more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. What? Is it so awful to be late?
Ooh.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. Wait, where's Byakuya? But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
Nanda.
What's going on? Did something happen?
Oh.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise? What kind of breakfast would you eat? Would you be eating if you were here? I love omelets. I'm an omelet fiend. I will always choose omelets for breakfast or like eggs Benedict. I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had completely been transformed. What the hell? This is not good. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay, fine. I'll bite. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Dots. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. Yeah, that doesn't look good. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... Dots. Everything went black. Chapter 1 to survive deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Dots. You're awake. Finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Gra! Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Akiramero.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka's completely and irrevocably dead. No, I had to see for myself. Bestie, that's how you passed out the first time. Wait, what is... I gently opened the door. What is that from? Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna be to blah 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 blah? What good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Oh, it's a Doki Doki Literature Club reference. I see. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear ×1 rule. Then who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you! Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. I thought you would have got that. I'm actually not super familiar with DDLC. I don't know it too well. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Huh? Why are you laughing? It's cause... Naive, you're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here? You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No, the real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the Blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not? Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. A few hours! Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will be engaging in one big debate showdown. During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. Once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. And if the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with the murder will survive and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trials go, that's all there is to it. So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution? And by execution, you mean... Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair, bzz, bzz, poison gas, cough cough, torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed? What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The new rule has been added. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishments await such blasphemy. What? Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something. Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Are you enjoying yourself now? Are you? Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spirit Gungnir. Gun. Ooh, that's brutal. No. This wasn't supposed to... Why me? Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Junko! No! What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way! Now I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Now you just see how... Now you see just how serious I am. Etc. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. What happened to her hair? It like deflated. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She's died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality. Why did you have to kill her? Why didn't you say you could put... What? You would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. Dean, welcome back! How was your exam? No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it... the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I? Not too bad, let's go, let's go. That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Yes, sir. With that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. Wait, stop. My antivirus. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. Damn it! The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die? Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choices do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. She is dead on the floor. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse, but like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. I mean, I don't think she's surviving that, bestie. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means... everything that has happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me! You're just now accepting that? Yeah, he needed some time. Dots. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Dots. Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. That's me. Someone got right in front of us. They... Don't worry, I'll protect you. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Come on, man! Let me out of here! Come on, someone let me out. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Ooh.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you! Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Huh?
Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit bear. I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. Hmm? So you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned towards me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, You think I did it?
じゃあ
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong...
それは
Well, do I really need to say more?
面白い
I'd rather you didn't, no. It's just a scratch. I didn't get what they're talking about. I win.
じゃあね
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
じゃあな。
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before he realized it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime.
Oh.
Ah, that's right.
Alright.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
あのさ
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know, and we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
どうせ
We don't really have to do anything particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you.
怪しいわ
Cam Clips, welcome in! I love this game. Yeah, this game's really good. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
あのさ
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I'm not sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Aww.
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess. I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
処刑は処刑だよ
Okay. Execution is execution. Execution.
天気椅子でブリブリ
Okay. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way that Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Is anyone gonna do something about the body? It's kind of starting to smell. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maezono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Good night, Sleepy! Thank you for being here! Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is anyone gonna clean this up? Aren't you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Okay, I need water. Alright, ouch. Let's go back. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Yeah, I agree. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. I might reveal something new. Holy shit. Okay. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the Taxamel? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised that it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off in the parts of the blade and the handle. And the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I should save. I haven't saved this whole time. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of evidence. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly... Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she could have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the night. In the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? I don't know. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Oi.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
So yeah.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's why my brother always taught me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? Thoughts?
Oh.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Ooh, he made it seem like it's a guy. This display stand the sword was on. Okay. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But... What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? Not really. I'm searching. Searching? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. Did you lose a contact or something? Thoughts. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. Okay. Her gouge is in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine. I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. You've been exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
So yeah.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because like, why the hell would we? Okay, toolkit. The notepad is still here, but I don't think this is relevant right now. I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Yes. It looked like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room next to you, and there's no way you can know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Dots. Evidence of a struggle. Is there more stuff? I did all of that. Okay, I thought I looked at everything. Hey, Kyoko? Oh, it just goes into the same. Are you a clean freak? Oh. Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to... Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Alright. What else?
So yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna have to go to the trash room.
Oh.
Sakura, do you think I'm guilty? This is the same. It's the same. Okay. Let's look on this side. Oh, these scratches? There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happened, there's no way you can know. Okay. So I looked at all of that. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. Didn't I look at everything already? Guess I didn't look at the TV? No, wait, I did. Can I look at the door now? The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... Dots. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I had to uncover the truth. I had to find out what happened. I want to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Okay, bestie, how you doing? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? They definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both of her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay, how about this? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw 11037. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? I don't know. Who knows, you know? Some sort of sharp object. Okay. Oh shit, am I gonna go through all this dialogue again? Stop! 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 3-7 is almost like 6-7 if you think about it. Okay, I looked at both of those already. The water for the showers get turned off at nighttime. That's true. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. So, do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037? I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting that way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result? Think about it. You're not gonna tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I want to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Nice. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob? You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Let's see if Kiko is smart. Yeah, I'm totally smart. Totally. Boom, boom, boom. Very smart. Also, I already know what the numbers mean, but you know. Nag, hi! I hope you're doing well today. I could finally use the art in a thumbnail. Thank you for the art again. Huh? The doorknob is broken. What the heck? The doorknob is practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious that this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door gets stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. It's just for Nagito. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. Also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, this is the same dialogue. It's the same.
Oh.
Why did you kill her? That was rude. It wasn't me. I promise. Thought I could sneak in. LOL, just woke up. I'm very glad you could put it to use. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, Byakuya. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Thoughts. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Gah. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? Wasn't it her that suggested that? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then I... Alright, bitch. I love you, but you gotta shut up. Any fave characters? My fave characters are like Sakura, Chihiro, Kirigiri, Byakuya. I know. I have poor taste, but you know. I've got poor taste. I never said I had good taste. Who switched the name cards? I got so confused just now. Togami needs to quit looking at me like that. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. That's what I'm saying, bitch. Yeah, are we gonna do anything about it? This is definitely my room, but the nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Okay. Take that back. Sakura's not poor taste. Oh no, I don't mean Sakura. She's best girl. I mean this guy. I mean this guy. When I first played Danganronpa, yeah, I was obsessed. I was telling chat that I like it when like men are like condescending like that. Condescending like Byakuya. You know? It's peak for me. I love a guy that is like that. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in the video. I wonder, what did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. I mean, she's dead already, like... We need to get to the bottom of her murderer. It's only gonna help her at this point. I see, you'll enjoy these games then. Yeah, I do. Like a character that's like kind of mean and condescending like Byakuya is really good to me. Really good. But I also don't like Leon's personality. Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Why do you look ginormous? Like, what? Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Okay, well, who's guarding the trash room? Are you gonna stop me? Wait, I should go in here, right? Is there anything in here? It's blocked off! There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge, it must be locked. Ooh, a coin! There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past. It's the end of the line. The trash room, this is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open? No. No entry but on this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty? Alright, you just said that. Who's on cleaning duty? Okay! This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others. Okay! Okay, who's on cleaning duty, bitch? Okay. Well, the person who's on cleaning duty is about to look real suspicious. Okay, what was I doing? I gotta go to the AV room. Oh look, a penny! Alright, AV. AV. Taka! My guy! Hey man! How are you doing? Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now? Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then? Oh, that's why he said that earlier. Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay. Let's go watch her video. Can I watch the video? I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friend she had been so important to her. She said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful, but then... suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh! What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. This ultra successful team suddenly fell apart.
彼女たちがアイドルとして活躍することもスポットライトを浴びることも二度とありません。
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will feel the warmth of the spotlight.
つまり前園さやかさんの帰る場所はもうどこにもなくなったのです。
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return
で
to.
はここで問題です。この国民的アイドルグループが解散した理由とは？
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces? Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? That really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Well, I don't know. You know the guy. Remnant, welcome in! Is that a stuffed animal? Don't call him a stuffed animal. He'll get mad. He'll get mad if you say that. Okay. Let's go back here. Okay, and then let's talk to Hifumi again. Hey, bestie. My 6'2" tall bestie. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. With someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with... without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get to the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring? Anyway, more important than that. Hey, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? Liar, I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it. Byaku has really like 90% legs. Love it. Love. LG, welcome in. I love this game. Game's very good. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. There's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Ow! I hit my finger! Ow! I hit my knuckle on my table. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyways, on another topic, Hifumi, since you are on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. Dude, my fingers... My knuckle... Aha! Why did I hit it so hard? How is that possible? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. I heard it. It was like really hard. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Vita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi peeled out a key from his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... However, Mr. Naegi... Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait! Maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Easy! Easy! Somebody got killed and another girl got impaled. Meanwhile, Hifumi's pulling this. Yeah. He's an interesting guy. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. True. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of your future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Ah, Hagakure! Hagakure's crystal ball. Okay, what is this? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Yeah, Dragon Ball reference. Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape? It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Okay. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is an incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned on the incinerator. I can't read. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you just said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? I don't know. Good question. The whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of smut. Or stuff that might help you cheer you up. Dots. How did you get smut in here? Where did you get that? You just brought that in your school bag? You bought smut to school? See, I don't know if that's like a good idea. Okay, so we need to go talk to Hagakure, which would be on the other side of the school. He always finds a way, never underestimates. That's crazy. They're just in the room, like, staring at a dead body. Like, they're just standing there. Just go call Monokuma to go pick it up. Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something? No, 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 no. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hiro, snap out of it.
What?
Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
どういうことだべ?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that total, seriously all BS? I thought the tree behind him was part of his hair. It kind of does look like it. Let's put this aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just that's too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. How are you doing, Chihiro? Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, I forgot I wanted to talk to Chihiro. What is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? Dots. No, couldn't be. No, she's my friend, okay? Okay. Let's leave. We should go somewhere. To the kitchen. We're going to the kitchen. Why, you might ask? Do you remember what Sayaka was killed with? She was killed with a knife. And where do you find knives? In the kitchen! That's where you find knives. Alrighty. Asahina, my girl! Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Alright. Alright, there's one knife missing. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or? I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Alright, kitchen knife. Best to ask Asahina, my girl. Because she was here last night. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
そうなんだよね。
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
そうだよ。
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
それは
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it.
ね
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not, I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
え。だって。
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. When you consider everything together,
隠し。
honestly, I have no idea. Sasuga.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、そろそろ始めちゃいますか。
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm?
お待ちかねの
It's time for the long-awaited
学級裁判を。
class
ではで
trial!
は集合場所を指定します。
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
学校エリア1階にある
Please
赤
go
い扉にお入りください。
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
ぷぷぷ。じゃあ後でね。
Ato dene! See you soon! The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Okay, can I save? I'm gonna save to that. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get it, besties. Good luck, Kiko. Thank you.
というやつは
You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
聞きたまえ
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Hey! So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
ぷぷぷ。みんな揃いましたね。それでは
Is everyone here? Okay then.
正面に見えるエレベーターにお乗りください。
Please board the elevator in front of you,
お前らを裁判場まで連れてってくれるよ。
which will transport you to the courtroom.
お前らの運命を決める裁判場にね。
Where all your fates will be decided.
ぷぷ。僕は一足先に行って待ってるからね。
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting. Yes, sir. Oh shit, we can talk to everyone?
Huh?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
無理だべ
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
だべ
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. Telling you I didn't do it.
おい
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
いいか
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Can you imagine the plot twist that I am the killer? That'd be insane. I sleptwalked.
なんなの
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka's feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Being so insistent even though you obviously killed her, very impressive.
ぶっちゃけさ
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Naegi's final curtain call. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? I guess. Did I not talk to Kirigiri? Dots. Let's get started. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Do.
Let us begin.
そうですわね。
Good idea.
ね
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
え、苗木くん。
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. Didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. I mean, isn't that her way of telling you that she doesn't think you're the killer? In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. With each step forward, I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. I would need such a setup to make a protagonist a killer. I've seen some fan games do it, but it's always so impressive and fun. Yeah, it's a cool concept. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Cool. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, it is not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Kirigiri's design looks good, though. She looks so good. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Gotta get close. It's total shit. Okay, okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now. Hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. So cool. Look at this shot, man. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So cool! I love! And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly description. I think it said deception and I read that as description. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. This series has some very good designs, especially like the black-haired girl with the eye in her chest I saw in the thumbnail. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the art is very good. Open the e-handbook? Why? Oh, am I supposed to like review the case or something? Set skills. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Cost 3 SP. Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Cost 3 SP. Oh, so I can like load that into my gun. Oh, cool. I think those are the only 2 skills I have. Finish prep. Okay, it's looking over the points in case you forgot or want a reminder. Okay. I'm ready. Yes!
学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Let's begin with the
学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the results.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
本当にこの中に犯人がいるんだよな。
And the killer really is one of us, right?
当然です。
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は挙手したまえ。
I like it when it like I don't even know what's going on. Pulsates over there. Okay, then everyone close your eyes and whoever did it, raise your hand.
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
ちょっといい？
Before we move
議論の前
on
に聞いておきたいんだけど。
and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
あれってどういう意味？
What's going on with those pictures?
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。
I feel awful if they just got left out because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
生死が飛び
Friendship penetrates.
それでしたらあの空席は？
Okay, but what about the other empty seat?
私たちは15人なのになぜ席が16個もあるのですか？
I wonder. There are only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
さてと、前置きはこれぐらいにして、そろそろ始めようか。
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
まずは事件のまとめからだね。じゃあ、議論を開始してください。
Ah! First up is the case summary. Now let the class trial begin. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. I assert that the one who was murdered, right, was Maizono.
分かってんだよ。
殺人が起きたのは苗木の部屋だったの。
Right? True?
そのシャワールームだった
In
よ
the
ね。
bathroom?
きっと前園さんは
So it seems most likely that
シャワールー
the
ムにいる
killer
ところ
must
を
have
いきなり
taken her
襲わ
by
れて
surprise while she was in the bathroom. No!
抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだね。
Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the arguments will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Okay. I'll never forget going through these debates. That's so cool. Okay, Nike, have a nice day at college. Thank you for being here. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
そんな殺人が起きた。そのシャワーきっと前園さんシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて。抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだね。
Break it. 소리가 치가오! Yo.
ちょっと待って藤崎さん僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
あの部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ
With the way things have been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
争いって誰と誰の？
A struggle between who and who?
もちろん前園さんと犯人のだよ
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところをいきなり襲われたわけじゃなくて。
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
おそらく最初に部屋で襲われその後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで
Yeah, bye, Nag. Have a good one. She must have been attacked in the main room first, then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
現場を見ればすぐにわかることだわざわざ説明するまでもない
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
ごめんなさい。
Okay, Byakuya, I have problems when you're mean to Chihiro.
じゃあ続きを始めっか
Okay, so what's next?
では次は凶器の話だな
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. I have that! I got it! I have it!
前園さやかを殺した凶
What was
器
used
と
to
は何だ
kill her?
前園君の腹部に刺さってい
A
た
sharp object.
間違いないあれが凶器だ
Yeah, true. It's the murder
犯人が
weapon.
ナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだ
It's not random, it's from the kitchen!
いやあの刃物はナイフなんかじゃなくて厨房の包丁だったはずだよ
I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
あ包丁だ
A kitchen knife?
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
その包丁が凶器になったということか
Which means that the knife must be the murder weapon.
ああ確かにそうかもしんねえなあの女の腹に刺さってた刃物
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out from her stomach.
よく見ると包丁だなこれ
If you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさだからどうしたっての
So the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
つうかさ結局のところ苗木が犯人なんだろ
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
そうよ現場は苗木の部屋だったのよこれ以上の根拠はないじゃない
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
ちょっと待ってよ僕は
Hold on a second. I'm...
その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょうでないと学級裁判の意味がないわ
Let's draw conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねって
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
いいえそんなことないわ議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
あ突破口って
You really believe that? I mean, she's got it. She's got this shit handled. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Alright, Aoi's account.
確かに凶器は包丁みてえだけどさ
Okay, the kitchen knife was the murder
それが
weapon.
どうしたっての
Where does that get us?
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ
Makoto must have taken it.
食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと
それは違う
Okay.
待って、厨房から包丁を持ち出したのは僕じゃないんだ。
Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
じゃあ、証人がいるとしたら。
Well, what if I have a witness?
ね、朝比奈さん。
What do you think, Hina?
だって、朝比奈さんは言ってたよね。
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives are still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなったんだよね。
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right.
その間僕は食堂に来た。
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
来なかったと思う。
No, I don't think so.
思う
You don't think so?
苗木は来なかったよ。
No,
絶対に。
he definitely wasn't there.
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなった。だけどその間、僕は食堂には行ってない。
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time.
つまり、僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
だったらこういう可能性はどう？そこの水屋バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしている。
I mean,
とか。
what if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and are lying to protect each other?
水泳バカっていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
More importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
では答えましょう。
So you ask and I shall answer.
殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
でも犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのかもしれないし。
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
めんどくさいな、もう。ないない。今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。
Good grief, enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
言ってしまった。
Oops, did I say that out loud?
とにかく、僕は食堂には行ってないし、包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall and I didn't take the knife.
だから、僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
So I'm not the killer.
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな？
Okay, so then who did take the knife?
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
違う私じゃないって。
No way, I swear it wasn't me.
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな？
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
That's right, Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんって。
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura-chan...
誰だ？
Me.
ですよね。
Right.
じゃあ朝比奈っちとオーガのどっちかがこっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか？
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
それはありえないよ。だってその
Actually, no, because, well...
あんたよ。
Just spit it out already.
昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos, I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。
Which means we have airtight alibis.
泊まったって高速違反じゃない？
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school's regulations?
個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、他人の個室で寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから。
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned rooms.
だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
So I don't think that's a problem.
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が一つの部屋に泊まるなど。
Wait, they actually think Sakura is a boy? It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
我は女だが。
But I'm a girl. Oh my god. You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
ですが、食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなると、もう他の可能性は。
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。そうだろ、朝比奈。
Actually, there is one other possibility, right, Hina?
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他にも一人だけ食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
Oh yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
なぜそれを先に言わん？
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
だって、もうここにいない人だから。
Well, because they're not here anymore. Someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
舞園さやかちゃん。食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Sayaka, she's the one who came to the dining hall and then later she wound up dead. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka. Monokuma.
これだ。じゃあ、包丁を持ち出したのも舞園さん。
So Sayaka's the one who took the knife?
そうとしか考えられまい。
It's the only possibility.
それに、今になって考えてみれば、あいつの言動は何か妙だった。
Thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった。
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが、おそらくその時に。
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water, but most likely...
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか。
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
きっとご信用にしようと。
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
つまり、舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it?
では、包丁を持ち出していないからといって、容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけだ。
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
見なさい。やっぱり苗木が犯人なんじゃない。
See, he did do it after all.
だから違うんだって。
No, you're wrong.
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。
So that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
恐ろしいスキルの持ち主や。
You possess the most terrifying talent. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
待って。苗木くんを犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
Hold on, it's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
その行動の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
ありえない行動？なんだそりゃ。
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
苗木くん、ここまで言えばわかるわね。
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah. Kami! Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. Hair! Hair! Wait, so I have to... Okay. I need an R. Too easy!
そうか、わかったぞ。そうだ。僕の部屋には髪の毛が一本も落ちてなかったんだ。
That's right, there wasn't a single hair on the floor.
犯人が証拠隠滅したってこと？
So the culprit removed some evidence?
でもさ、もし僕が犯人だとしたら、
Yes, and if I were the culprit,
どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要があるの？
why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? Yeah, take that, everybody.
だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために
Bitch, her whole dead body is in the bathroom. What are you talking about? Her whole dead body is in my room. The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had been there.
そうは考えられませんか？
That makes sense, does it not?
彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛よりも死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
No, if that were the case, they would have just had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
一理やりますな。
Yes, very true, very true.
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだよ。
Then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there. Wait, then that means...
そう。犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのよ。
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
じゃあ苗木君は犯人じゃない？
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか？
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the evidence, the absence of some hair?
いいえ。苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は他にもあるわよ。
No, there are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
聞かせてもらおうか。
I would like to hear those reasons.
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
前園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。そこであの女を刺し殺したんだ。
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom and stabbed her.
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean?
犯人はシャワールームに入る際、かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。苗木君、覚えているでしょ？
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto? The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke, which was the doorknob. The doorknob. Yes.
これだ。犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブのことだよね。
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ？
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームのドアノブがさ。
The doorknob for my bathroom, it was completely broken.
ほら、上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
See how the top part was unscrewed and the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
本当だ。でもどうしてドアノブなんかが？
Oh yeah, true, but what does it mean?
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
これが苗木君が犯人と考えられない根拠。もう一つの部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動よ。
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねってか？
So what, you're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろう。 ありえねえってほどじゃねえだろ。
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
そうまだわからないのね。だったら
You still don't see? Okay, then.
もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。そうすればきっとわかるはずよ。
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak points are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. GLHF. Let's get it. Bathroom door frame.
事件は苗木くんの個室で起きた。
Okay.
舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、
Maizono was first attacked in the main
その後
room.
シャワールームに逃げ込んだの。
And she fled into the bathroom.
犯人はその後を追って
Killer ran
シャワー
after
ルームに入
her.
ったんだったな。
They got into the bathroom.
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろ。
Yeah, the killer tried to bust down the
シャワールー
door
ムには鍵がかかってたからな。
because she had locked it. That's not
そ
true.
こで舞園さんは犯人に追い詰められて
Wait, go
しま
back.
いにゃ包丁で刺されちまったってわけか。
You have to click it so
それは
fast.
苗木がやったんでしょ。もう決まりじゃない。
Yeah, okay. Can we hurry up? Keep going. Keep going. I
事
missed
件は
it.
苗木くん舞園さんはさその後シャワールーム
犯人はシャワールームに入
I
った。
missed it. I missed
その
it.
時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろ。
This one.
シャ
This
ワールーム
one.
には鍵がかかってたから。
There we go.
それは違う。
僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
そういえばそうだったな。
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
じゃあ苗木くんの部屋のシャワールームはどうして開かなかったの？
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
Because it was stuck.
は？ドアの立て付け？
Huh? What are you talking about?
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the door frame quite right.
それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
Monokuma over there can testify to that. Thunderbox, welcome in!
はい、その通りでございます。
Yep, true as can be.
でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木くんの部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんて。
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
ぷ全然幸運じゃないし。
That's not lucky at all.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。だからこそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked, so they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
ですが、犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first? Because it is stuck! Celeste,
大使
please!
の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
Celeste, we just talked about it! Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせいよ。
The killer could easily make that mistake thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime. Actually, never mind, I'm wrong, because then they could have just kicked the door. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
犯人が現場が僕の部屋だってことを知らなかったのかも。
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
でも当たってるわ。
And yet he's absolutely right. Say what?
だけど、もう少し正確に言えば。
Well, to be more specific,
犯人が知らなかったのは、苗木くんと舞園さんが部屋を交換していた事実。
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
そのせいで、犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。舞園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み、鍵を壊しにかかったのだな。
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
最終的には力ずくで開けたのか、ひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど。
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident, but
犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。
the killer must have been
ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
The killer must have been considerably confused with no idea how they actually got the door open.
何にせよ、実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
Byakuya sounds like someone else. Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕なら、そんなことするはずないよね。
definitely something I wouldn't do since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
確かにそうかもしれんな。
That is definitely a possibility.
じゃあ、犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they switched rooms.
鍵は当てはまらないじゃない。
Then Makoto couldn't have done it. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
だったら犯人は誰だっつんだ？
Okay, then who did do it?
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうなるの？
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
とりあえずでいいんだ。
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
つうか、この状況ってやばくねえか？リアルな話、誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something for serious.
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じていることはないのですか？
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
あ、疑問ならあるよ。
Ah, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
あなたですか？
Oh, you.
なんで残念そうなの？
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
あ、そうそう。ね。
Oh yeah, okay. So
そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
Well, I was just wondering how'd the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
なるほど。犯人が現場に入った方法か。
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
舞園が部屋の鍵を落として、それを犯人が拾ったんだろ？
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
じゃあ、ピッキングとか？
No. Then maybe someone picked the lock. No, Chihiro.
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。
Fine, how about this? The killer got in the easy way.
つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let them in.
いや、それはないよ。
No, that can't be it either.
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。
Oh ho! Trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone who doesn't know his place.
もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
Hello, why exactly can't that be it? I like he's pointing forward, but I'm like to the left of him. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. And that's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Because... Wait, I didn't mean to present that.
前園さんは怯えていたんだよ。
Oh, maybe this
だから
was
こそ
fine.
僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Okay, it was right.
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら
What if her being scared was a lie?
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
苗木くんにとっては考えたくない可能性でしょうけど、これを見てもまだそう言える？
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me, can you still deny the possibility? There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみたら
I found a notebook during my search and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
こんな字が浮かび上がった。
And these are the words that appeared.
ドラマで見たことあるよ。
Oh man, I totally seen people do that on detective shows.
メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper and you can see the words.
それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときはメモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap, I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
古い手法だけど意外と古典も役に立つものね。
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Why does Mondo look so mad right now? Are you good, King?
ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木くんの部屋のデスクの上に。
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh?
つまりこのメモを受験前に残せたのは苗木くんの部屋に入ったことのある人物だけ。
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
部屋の持ち主である苗木か昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという前
He's
園。
geeked out right now. Then either it was Makoto who lived there or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
苗木くん、これはあなたが書いたものかしら？
So Makoto, did you write this?
いや違うけど。
No, I didn't, but...
そうでしょうね。このメモには前園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature, Sayaka's signature. Then that note, Sayaka wrote it? But why?
どうして彼女がそんなメモを？
Why would she write that?
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしていた。
The note was
そこ
like...
でこのメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet them in secret.
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子ならイチコロですな。
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
ですが、そのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか？
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
存在するとしても、その人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
どうして？
What makes you say that?
聞いていただけますか？
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
では、お話しして差し上げましょう。
Very well then, pay attention. Okay? Make your argument. Dorm nameplates.
前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのです。
we switched
ですが、そのメモの呼び出し先には
The place they were asked...
私の部屋とありますわよ。
So it specifically says my room.
そっか。そのメモで呼び出されたら、その人は前園さんの部屋
They
に
would
行っ
have
ちゃうん
gone
だ。
into Sayaka's
苗木
room.
くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
The room that Makoto was
つま
staying
り呼
in.
び出された人物がいたとしても、 事件とは関係
They
ない
would
は
not
ずです
have
が
any connection to what happened.
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
It certainly would seem that way. Oh shit, I didn't shoot anything. The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is... has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's rooms. Wait, which one was
前
I?
園さんと苗木くんは部
Yes,
屋を交換
that's
していたのです
true.
ですが、そのメモの呼び出し先には
Right.
私の部屋とありますわよ。
This is true.
そっか。そのメモで呼び出されたら、
Yeah.
その人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
Okay.
苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
I shot it. I don't know. Yeah, because they would have gone to the other room. I get
僕
it.
の
I
部屋
get it.
と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
ネームプレートが
They got switched?
そう部屋の交換と同じようにね
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
そのせいで苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
前園さんがいた苗木くんの部屋は前園さやかのネームプレートになっていたのよ
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
つまり前園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に前園がいたということか。
So what you're saying is the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
じゃあ、そのメモの通りに行動しても、前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。
Then if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士ネームプレートを入れ替えるにはうってつけだった
Plus, the rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらねもちろん苗木くんじゃないのよね
The ones who switched the names was, well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto? Right.
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
Okay, then who did it? There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. It was Sayaka!
これだそもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には前園さんしかいないはずだよ
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測できるわね
You can also infer as much from her note. There's something I want to talk to you about, just as us two in 5 minutes. Come see in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the room wrong, okay?
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
ネームプレートの入れ替えを知っていなければ書けない言葉よ
She would have only written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
でも、どうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？
But why would she switch them in the first place?
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room. What?
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの？
Inviting someone to your room but not telling them you'd switch rooms, why would anyone do that?
それについて知るためには
To understand that,
彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後そこで何が起きたのかを知る必要があるわ
we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
答えは
That's where
そ
the
こにあ
answer
るはず
lies.
だから
その後に起きたことか。おそらく
What happened then was probably...
前園くんに呼び出された人物がそこで彼女に襲いかかり
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
ええその通りよ
Yes, I think you're right.
じゃあ、そこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
そういえば あの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
That reminds me, there was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
そういや、あれって何なんだ?
Oh yeah, what's the deal with that sword?
前園さんに勧められて、僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど。
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
Seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって、なんでそんなことがわかんの?
Oh shoot! Owen, I didn't see your message! Hey Kiko, I've got torture live tomorrow, I gotta go! Owen! I hope you have a good one! Holy shit, that was a long time ago, and I just read that. Oh my god, I hope you're doing good! Oh my god. How the hell could you possibly know what broke her wrist? The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. I was so locked into this fucking trial. Oh my gosh. I have a time limit? Wait. Do I show her wrist?
これだ。それは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist and it should become pretty clear.
右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there, right?
もしかして金箔?
Is that gold?
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。
It sure is, specifically the gold coating from the replica sword.
あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど。
You barely have to touch that stuff and it'll stick right to you.
それが前園さんの手首についてたってことはさ。
And there's some on her wrist because
そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
I got it because she got hit with the sword right there on her wrist.
なるほどなるほど。真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
I see, and so the truth draws ever closer.
よっしゃ。じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。
Alright,
あ
then
の部屋
it's
で起きたことの一部始終を解明してやるって。
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery. What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll have to take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullets to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. Oh, okay. By the way, if the logical difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will set to mean... Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, okay. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Okay.
あの部屋で争い
When
が
the
始
fighting
まった
broke
際に
out,
犯人は模擬刀を手
the
にしたんだ。
culprit
そこ
grabbed
で
the
最初の
sword.
一撃が繰り出されたんだ。
Okay.
模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
A sword-based sneak attack.
そこで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまっ
That's
た
what
の。
broke Miss Sayaka's...
慌てて
Okay.
応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの
She grabbed the kitchen knife,
それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
but the culprit took her
そ
too,
して犯人に殺されてしまう
and they killed her with
これ
it.
があの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
Holy frick, I don't know what the contradiction is. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Ah.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。
Okay.
模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
A sword-based sneak attack.
そこで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったのだ。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの
That I think is right.
それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
そして犯人に殺されてしまう。
これが あの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
Okay, yeah, we have to shoot the first one with the sheath, I think.
あの部屋で荒らす犯人はもうそこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だ。
それは違う。
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
Actually, no, I don't think the fight started with the sword.
なんでだ？
Huh? Why not?
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
See, there's a gash in it, like someone cut into it with something sharp.
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっとわかりやすく説明しろや。
Stop jumping ahead, slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだよ。
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
If you were going to attack with the sword, you take it out of the sheath first, right?
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔なだけだし、威力も半減だろうからな。
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
ではどうして鞘に傷が？
So, how did the sheath get damaged?
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われとっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないわね。
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは
So you're saying the sword
包
was
丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだった。
You're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife.
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。
I think I get it, so here's how it all played out.
犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ、
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
その包丁でいきなり舞園くんに襲いかかったのだ。
No, you couldn't be more wrong. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい、
She grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too.
そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後、とどめに
Then after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
いいえ模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないわ。
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
Huh? How the hell can you not think that?
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。
Because she never held the sword
彼
at
女の
all.
体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms.
これだ。それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。
You're talking about her palms, right?
彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
How can you know that just by looking at her palms? Bestie, you gotta follow along.
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだよ。
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
だからもし舞園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら、彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃない。
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom? Is that what you're gonna think about when someone's trying to kill you?
いや、それはないよ。
Sorry, but I don't think so.
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly, bestie?
いや、そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not it at all. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at nighttime. Wait, I'm a little confused. What if you have to take like a dump at night? Then you just can't wash your hands and flush the toilet? The water was off at night.
モノクマファイルによると前園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
In other words, at nighttime, and the water in the bathroom shut off at nighttime, right?
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も浴びたことないし。
Taken a shower yet? Me either. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet. Oh my.
あんただって似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタヌシの匂いがしてるわよ。
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
褒められてるの？けなされてるの？
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment. An insult, obviously.
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means
つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな
the killer is the only one who used the sword, dude. Someone downstairs is warming up food and it smells so good.
待てよだとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって
Well, hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was... The one who damaged the sheath would have to be the one without the sword, so it was Sayaka.
これだ。久野さん、彼女が包丁を。
Sayaka, she had the kitchen knife?
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
But we already said that the attack started with...
はじめに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense. It kind of smells like lasagna. Like a really good lasagna. Oh, it smells so good.
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも。
Then the one who attacked first was... Sayaka?
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this. Speaking of food, are you staying hydrated? Super Drinks, welcome in! It has been 6 hours. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. We're doing well.
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。
No, far from it. It's almost as if she had been planning to commit a murder of her own. What?
あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
さらに、先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると。
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
むしろ加害者のような行動だ。
Indeed, these are the actions of an assailant.
そういえば、苗木くんに部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたわね。
Which brings up another point. Makoto Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
もしかすると彼女が苗木くんに部屋の交換を申し出たのは
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms
苗木くんに自分の罪をなすりつけるためだったのかもしれませんわね。
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
前園さんが僕に。
Yeah, get dunked on. Nagi, you fool. Hell, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sayaka wanted to on me? Dots.
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木くんの部屋に呼び寄せたかった。
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木くんに向けようとしたのです。
Confused. So did Maizono really think that she would commit this whole murder and then Makoto would just like willingly take the fall for it because he was like protecting her? Like, come on, girl. Like, let's be real.
ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
If the target knew she had switched rooms, would have become suspicious right away. I'd use the wave emo, but I'm not a member anymore. I'm broke. It's okay. There's other wave emotes.
そのためにネームプレートを交換した。
Wait, is there is wave emotes, right, in YouTube? Oh yeah, there's this one. Oh my god. So that's why she switched the names.
ですが、その計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
たとえ標的を殺すことに成功しても、その後、苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をばらしてしまったら。
That's what I was thinking too. For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switch rooms.
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に舞園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが。
Oh, maybe she planned to switch the plates again when she was done. You know, yup. I'm not sure soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
舞園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか?
True. Oh yeah, there's that wave too. Why is bro built like a dumpling? I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms. Yeah, you got played. You got played, Makoto.
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの舞園の主張。普通ならどちらの主張を信じる
Okay,
かし
so
ら。
you're kind of mean, bestie. A totally forgettable kid or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
では、彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
マジかよ。
Holy shit.
ですが、そんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。
But in the end, her plan backfired.
包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい。
Yeah, you shouldn't have told Naegi to grab that sword. Maybe you would have lived. She launched her attack with a knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
そこで右手首を骨折し、包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
Oh, that must be when her wrist got broken and she was forced to drop the knife.
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまう。
It's kind of poetic. The tables were suddenly turned on her and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
ちょっと待ってよ。そんなはずないよ。
Just hold on, that can't be true.
だってさ。
What? What?
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？
Hey, you guys have totally derailed the argument.
そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら、早く黒を決めちゃわないと。
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ？
Would it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it. Dots.
苗木君、今は謎の解明に集中して。
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
舞園さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ、全てが終わってしまうのよ。
She's saying this while knowing who killed her. She already knows. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us. Is it really over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. That is literally not true. Okay. Dying message. Here it is.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。
It's easy to just
もう
decide.
新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
Right here! We've got the dying message!
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。舞園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message. Where's the police department? We have determined that the police is not helpful, apparently. Monokuma said that the police is unreliable.
何？なんつった？
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
ダイイングメッセージ。舞園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。
The dying message, she wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
11037って書かれた血文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。
11037, written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
その前に聞いておきたいのですが。
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask.
そもそも、その血文字は本当に前園さんが書いたものなのですか？
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it? There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it with her left index finger.
これだ。前園さんの左手の人差し指が血で汚れてた理由。
Her left index finger had blood on it.
その指で血文字を書いたからだよ。
You know, T though is like, if someone killed Maizono, they could have just grabbed her hand and then like dipped it in her blood and wrote a message. Like, this is technically not definitive, you know?
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。
I see, she broke her left wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write. Oh, her right wrist, sorry.
前園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ。
Sure, I think we can all agree that Sayaka wrote it, but still.
その11037ってどんな意味なの？
What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか？プログラマーなんだろ？
Hey Cheeto, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit. This is so funny. Like, I'm like, what do you guys think programmers are?
それが全然なんだよね。どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せなくて。
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers. Also, you have to consider that Maizono would also have to find meaning in the same numbers. Like, it doesn't make sense.
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
Of course, it's because they're not numbers. Yeah, you can't make things convoluted right off the bat. I think anything that has to do with numbers suddenly means you're a math nerd.
いや、なんだか。
You fools! Kiko already knows it. Yeah, it looks like...
どうした？
Huh? What? What?
いえ、数字じゃないと思って見てみますと。
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
この最初の文字って11ではなくてアルファベットに見えませんかね？
Don't these first two 11 look less like two numbers and more like one letter? Gasp, that's crazy.
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで11だと思ってたけど。
Ah, you're right. The connection line is barely there, so I assumed it was 11, but...
これって N とも読めるね。
Oh no, she's pulsating. Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
灰色の脳細胞が冴えておりますぞ。
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
だが、最初の文字が N だとしてもだ。N037 ではまだ意味が通らんぞ。
But even if it really is an N, N037 doesn't make any more sense than before. Dots. Damn it, it's no use, I just don't know. Dots.
時計回りにひっくり返すのよ。
Rotate the image 180 degrees. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
そうだ。ここに書いてあるのは犯人の名前だったんだよ。
Oh my god, now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？
What? You just shot past the clue part and right on the who did it.
誰よ？誰の名前が書いてあるの？
So whose name did she write? Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Alright, it's Leon. Sorry, man.
これが僕の答えだ。謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。
The Pompadour guy, isn't that Zoro's voice? Apparently, yes, it is. It is his voice. The key to solving this mystery is simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると、
If you turn the message around,
アルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。
becomes the letters LEON.
桑田くんの名前だよね。
Leon, or more accurately, Fuwata-kun. Oh, Kuwata, sorry.
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
たまたまそう見えただけだって。
Look at the
偶然の
art.
産物だっつうの。
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないよ。
Nope, it's not random at all.
彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
おそらく手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょう。
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally and had to write upside down, as it were. What a gross beard.
そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで
And as a result,
正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったのよ。
when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。
Try
そ
for
の状態で
yourself.
書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
Try for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her and the letters will be inverted.
なもんただのこじつけじゃねえか。
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. She even looks like a main girl type too. So sad. Yeah, she does.
俺が犯人だ。適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
I'm the killer. You can't just go and say shit like that.
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence? は？
苗木君、あなただって知っているはずよ。
You know what I'm
桑田
talking
君が
about.
処分しようとした
Sorry,
証拠
my
の
bad.
こと。
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of? The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Yes, Diva. The sleeve. This one.
これだ。それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
おそらく犯人は前園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょうね。
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだのよ。
I would imagine the difficulty level of this dying message was just slightly harder for JP players when the game was new back then. Yeah. How come? Well, Leon's name is like written in like English lettering. Also, like I feel like English speakers would be more familiar with the concept of like flipping numbers over to make words. Like, you know how like you make hello on a calculator? But I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. It would just be like, it would be more difficult, I think. Disposed of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
The one piece burned off and got left behind.
きっと犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。
The killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
そうよね、桑田君。
Yeah, of course you have to throw in the boobs. Isn't that right, Leon?
What?
だがそのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できるのか。
Well, it's not just that. I mean, she literally wrote his name out, bestie. Is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は桑田君以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
そうだ。ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんてわかるはずねえだろ。
Bestie, you're getting kind of spiky. But just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
いや、証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
You're right, that alone isn't enough, but there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
どうやら見えてきたみたいね。
Chihiro cute.
すべての謎の答えが。
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
なんとなくだけど。
Yeah, I think so. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed. When, where, how.
これだ。そ のワイシャツを処分した方法。そこに注目すれば犯人を割り出せるはずだよ。
Can I say something? This part of the story, or like the case, is kind of hard. Like, I don't know if I would think of it if I didn't already know. Isn't his shirt covered in blood? Currently, no. I think he does have like some kind of design on his shirt though. If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
そうか。なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし。
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。
And obviously you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
そんで、そのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right? When they show blood, isn't it magenta? Oh yeah, that's true. So it wouldn't even be red. Yeah, it is a graphic tee. That's true. Omoshiroi. Interesting. Weh. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is a real killer. I don't know if I would have figured this out on my own. Make your argument. Shattered crystal ball.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
Yes, this is true.
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは掃除当番だけ？
No, that's not true.
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできや
Wait,
しねえ。
that's not true.
それは違う。
ちょっと待って。掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
Hold on, I think I know someone who could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。
Yes, you
これを
could.
使えばね。
If you use this.
ん
What is
割
it?
れち
Some
まって
kind
る
of...
けどガラス玉みてえだな。
Sorry, I just gained a habit of talking over people. You've done this trial before? Yeah, like 10 years ago. I originally played this game 10 years ago, so there's like some details that I don't know. So I don't remember a lot of the future cases, but the first one is pretty memorable. What is it? Some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
But how would you use it? The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was you have to throw it. Divine with it? That's why the game makes the trial in this order. It kind of guides the player to the right conclusion. Yeah, I didn't realize the game kind of holds your hand a lot.
これだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。焼却炉のスイッチめがけてね。
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
Wait, does that mean does that mean they also throw the bundle of clothes too? All they had to do is hit the switch and the incinerator would come to life.
鉄格子の隙間から投げた。
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Remember what you said before, Hifumi? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは。
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。
is because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. I also like rerunning the game once details get blurry. Danganronpa top story for me. Yeah, I wanted to play through this one because it's been like a decade, and then I don't know the other games. So like, I didn't play 2 and 3, so I wanted to play 1 first so that I could like play 2 and 3 again, or like first play 2 and 3 after. There we go.
そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところで、そこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだ
Oh,
よ。
okay, we are going with that. Once they got to the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in. You'd have to throw that shirt pretty hard.
おい、何言ってんだよ。
Hey, come on, what the hell is this?
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況が物語っているわ。
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、燃えかすが残ってしまったという雑な処分方法。
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
いや、ちょっと待てって。
Wait, no, just hold on.
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて。
The pinpoint accuracy, you need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. I mean, he's the ultimate baseball master.
そんなこと本当にできるのかな?
Could someone really do that? I didn't play 2 and 3 also. Gonna have to speedrun before Kiko. There's still time. There's still time.
そうだ。そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
That's right. There's no way it'd be impossible.
難しいかもしれないけど、不可能じゃないはずだよ。
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible, I don't think so, because the killer is... It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because they are the ultimate baseball star.
これだ。だって犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。そうだよね、桑田君。
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star, isn't that right, Leon?
バカ言ってんじゃん。ねって。
Yeah, that's true. There was definitely a better way for him to dispose of this shirt, I feel like. Ooh, T2 got the waterworks for you. Ooh, I'm excited. Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now? He ulted the incinerator.
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
Yeah, was he crazy? This was not a good idea. A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
ふざけんな。俺は
You can't be serious. I
犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。
I'm not the killer.
つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ。
These
まだ
guns
クソ
have...
ボケうんこだれ。
You know what I would do? I would like if I had like a plant in my room, were there plants in our room? You just like plant it in the dirt. What else would I do? Okay, hear me out. Rip it up into a bunch of pieces, and then every time you use the toilet, you flush a piece down the toilet. You just keep flushing like small pieces of cloth down the toilet until it's all gone. And then you clog the toilet. The end. These goddamn shit for brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
まだ認めないのね。だったら
You still don't admit it? Okay then.
苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返って彼の犯行のすべてを明らかにするのよ。
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
それで終わりにさせましょう。
And with that, we can end this.
だから何が終わりだってんだよ。
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
桑田君、君が何と言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered and the truth has been revealed.
今回の事件の答えはこれだ。
Because here's what happened. The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. I don't remember this. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Yeah, it'll clump into a ball if I flesh it, huh? I regret not buying it on a sale. It's so real. Wasn't there gonna be a re-release of the Danganronpa Beach Game spin-off? Yeah! They announced that recently. I hate this part. I don't remember what this is. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Closing? Okay. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're Japanese, so it's going from this side. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, person comes to my room. Okay, Sayaka's hiding, and then when he turns the corner, she goes in for a stab but misses. Right. No, that's not right. How do I take it off? Okay, this is right. He notices that there's a sword behind him. No. No. This one. He notices there's a sword behind him, so then he strikes, and she realizes that he has a sword. Right. She goes to the bathroom. Oh shit, wait, there was more options. Hold on. Wait. Okay, she gets the knife. Okay, and then he realizes that there's that behind him. He swats her. Wait, but then she has to block first. Wait, maybe the knife is not supposed to be there? Wait, but then he enters the room, right? Wait, hold on. Let me go from the back. Let me go from the back. Okay. The sleeve drops. He bundles this thing and he throws it in the incinerator. And then this one is that he throws the ball to hit the button. Okay. Okay. He comes into the bathroom, so she writes Leon's name. Here. He grabs the lint roller to get rid of hair. In order to get into the bathroom, he unscrewed some of the bolts in the door. Oh, you know what? One of these things doesn't even fit. Wait. Wait, how did that get here? Okay. Wait, one thing doesn't even fit. Okay, so this has to be here. Then he blocks here. Which means the one where she's holding the knife doesn't fit anywhere. Sword behind... Yeah, the images... I'm confused. I think this is right. I mean, the first one could be this, too. I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try it. I think it's better to take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night the killer went to the room Sayaka was in other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there, intended to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. Okay.
予期せぬ事態が起きた。
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。
They grabbed the fake sword I'd put in the room and fought back. Oh, you think it was her dropping the knife? Oh, shoot. Ah,
その攻防
shoot!
の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって。
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. Oh, okay.
そこで包丁を奪われてしまったんだ。
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
追い詰められた前園さんは慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. Oh no, you're good, Masato, don't worry!
犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
それでも犯人は何とかドアをこじ開け、そして奪った包丁で。
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
前園さんを刺したんだ。
and stabbed Sayaka.
だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。
With that strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。
And with that, all her strength was gone.
前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
まず帰り血のついたシャツを脱ぎ、
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで
This
部屋
is
中
so
を徹底的
random.
に掃除した。
They took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. I don't think I would even think to do that, but that's crazy. She never took the sword from the sheath. No, so what happened was Leon blocked her knife hit and then hit her wrist with the back of the sheath. So then her wrist got sprained and she dropped the knife. And then that's when he took the sword out. But then when he took the sword out, Maizona ends up running into the bathroom. Oh no, backseating as a rule is always a rule, even if Nightbot doesn't say it. Yeah, that's just like a regular rule for chat. But I wouldn't consider that backseating.
自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Okay.
その後、犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
そこにある焼却炉で帰り血のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだよ。
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there.
だけどトラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。
But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
そこで犯人が使ったのは、葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。
So they came up with a plan to use Hito's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
犯人は鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで
insane
焼却炉
accuracy.
のスイッチを入れたんだ。
Like, not only did he have to throw it through the gate, but he also had to aim it directly at the button.
普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信があった。
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったからなんだ。
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、
Personally, I like the finale being a manga panel element. I think it's cool. I think it's nice to like put everything together. Then you can see like the full picture. The crystal ball thrown with absolute precision hit the switch on the incinerator,
そして焼却炉は稼働を始めた。
which then quickly roared to life. How did he throw that through? I don't understand.
こうして証拠を隠滅した犯人は安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。
But there was one thing they missed.
投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。
The killer didn't notice this and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. I don't know if that even mattered, to be honest. Look how many people were wearing like a collared shirt. Anyways.
そうだよね、桑田レオン君。
Isn't that right, Leon? Yeah, buddy, I think you gotta pack it up.
あのガラス玉は葉隠君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど、
It appeared that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの？
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
そしてその時、今の方法を思いついた。
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
どうなの桑田君、何か反論はある？
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
反論が
Do I
ある
object?
かって
あるよ、あるに決まってんだろうが。
Oh, yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object.
つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか、証拠が。いや
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
Well, Bester, we have to choose someone, and unfortunately, it's not looking very good for you right now. Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it. What is better evidence than her just writing your name? I don't
苗木
understand.
君、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。彼が犯人だという証拠をね。
Well, then I guess this is a good time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. What evidence?
あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ。
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence. Oh, true? I have the evidence? Oh shit, I don't remember. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the B2B, by the way. During the B2B, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. We're playing a rhythm game? Why do I not remember this? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. What is happening? Dots. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Oh, okay. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Okay. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Okay. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Dots. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll become victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
犯人はシャワールームのドアノブからネジを外す際、
When the killer
その
removed...
部屋にあったものを使わなかった。
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
その代わりに彼が使ったのは、
Instead, they must have used
おそ
something
ら
that
く彼
belonged
自
to
身の
them.
ものだったはずよ。
They used something on their own to remove the screws? Could it have been... Okay, he's crashing out. I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Okay, so we're just gonna show our unopened toolkit is what I'm hearing. Okay. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance? Wait! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I have to shoot all of them! What? I thought I was like only shooting certain ones. Wait, I have to shoot. What the hell is this controlling? Wait, it feels weird because I'm using a mouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, that did not work with my brain. That did not work with my like motor skills or something for like using a mouse for that. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them. I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside. Then that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere. But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used. True. Did not even think about that. That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room. Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there. Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use? Bessie, you're not making it good for yourself. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It had to be their own toolkit. Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then... The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
もし別の用途で使ったというなら、どこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
先に言っておくけど。
And let me say this right now.
なくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Apple.
So
you have no rebuttal?
これで終わりのようですわね。
Then it would seem we are finished here. Poor Leon. I got a B on that last part because I was so confused. Nice. 76 medals?
議論の結論が出たみたいですね。
You know what?
そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。
I will say I do kind of feel bad for the guy. Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
念のために言っとくけど。
Oh, just to remind you all.
必ず誰かに投票するようにしてくださいね。こんなつまらないことで罰を受けたくないでしょ？
make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Yeah, I feel bad for him because like technically like it wasn't his own plan to kill someone. He was like defending himself. Granted, he didn't have to kill her after she went into the bathroom, so like he could have just left her in the bathroom, but then I don't know. I mean, it was self-defense at the start. He was scheming on the down low. Okay, then let's get excited. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy. That's rough, man. That's rough. I've never seen something more rough than that. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Huh? Hold on a second. Leon? Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that it would wound up like this. I was just unlucky, that's all. Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Dots. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, it'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Yeah, that's true. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends, to have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you by my side. Sure. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. Okay, can I say something? Naiki needs to stop defending her. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
やめておきなさい。
that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
落ち着いて。
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Dots. Damn it.
Doki doki.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment you did. I remember being so frustrated because I was like, why does he like still defend someone who is like willing to like betray him for what she needed? Like as if everyone doesn't, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna be a hater, okay? Hey, Kitty Kitty with a save. Another successful investigation by Kiko Holmes. High School Logic. Fauna! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh. Okay, just barely avoided punishment you did.
Hi!
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment. Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
よろしいですか?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
お分かりですか?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. Okay, she's kind of eating though. She's right. But you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? Celeste looking good. He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. Okay, Naegi, I don't know.
Huh?
Huh? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. I mean, okay, he's spitting. He's spitting facts. I get it. Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly... Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment. I'm begging you, please, don't do this. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it. Stop, please. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star. Yada, 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 yada. Yada, 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 yada. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Monokuma rubbing his hands and licking his lips like the Sonic meme when he gets to do an execution. That meme is cursed. I honestly genuinely do feel bad for Leon still though. This is like imagine being in his position, you know? Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. This is so cool. They just like did so well with these. Yeah, this is rough. Imagine getting dragged by your neck like this. All right. It's time. This is so silly. The 1,000 blow. Ugh. Yeah, everyone is watching this. This is like not a way I would want to go. I mean, obviously. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Oh, being stoned. I see. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Yeah. Well, hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. I think that's a done deal. I'll be here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear? So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Kinda sounds not great. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Yeah, phrasing was crazy. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. I don't know, if we had like kind of homier decor, I think we could really have something nice here. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live together? What are you trying to say? Nah. I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before. Anyway, let's get to the Blacken's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all. Nah. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Oh. Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some for the fun later. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. How many killings you solving before tapping out? Oh, I'm tapping out. As soon as they tell me I can save, I'm tapping. But I will be back tomorrow. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Aw, poor Taka. Dad, welcome in! Chi-Chi's good chapter, yeah. Jiro. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Naegi-kun. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Dots. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Dots. I'm surprised you figured it out. Nah. I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that. Okay.
So ne.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of the decision. That's why... As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now.
だけど
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
それは
Yeah, that's true. The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left the message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
確かに
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
とにかく
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
そう
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Dots. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
そう
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? That's... I could never do that. Dots. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. Dots. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. I love her. I love her so much.
ね
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, that's... I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Oh! End the chapter. So good. So good to end it like that. So good. So good. They ate with that. That is such a good way to end the chapter. They knew what they were doing. That's so good. Good. You received the despair bat present. Good ending. Good way to end. Just so good. Cinema, yeah. Did I save? I saved, right? That was it? Yeah, chapter 1 end. Okay, we're stopping here. I'm done. I saved, right? I'm like literally going crazy. Yes? No. Okay, oh my god, that was so long. Ugh, it was almost 8 hours. We will be doing stream tomorrow. Usually, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I'm actually going to be streaming all week this week up till Friday. So tomorrow, Tuesday, I will be streaming another Danganronpa stream where we continue all of this madness. And hopefully we can end this by Friday. Hopefully I can finish this by Friday. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh my god. I got really tired at one point. Like around, like right before the trial. I was so tired, but I was like, I need to finish this trial. You can't just end right now. So I you know, I had to tough it out. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow with more Dangan. I'm gonna go eat and then I'll put up the waiting room after. Yeah. But the waiting room will be up in a few hours, maybe. Handful of hours. Dude, I got so tired. I was ready to like fall asleep right here, right now. I was like so close. I could have just like fallen asleep on stream. I'm like in total in the past 2 days, I've gotten like 7 hours of sleep. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, afternoon, depending on where you live. I want to thank everyone in Chalice, and lurking. I appreciate everyone. I also appreciate everyone who watches this VOD. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go eat because it's been a lot. I was planning to go for like at like 5.5 hours today, and it's 7 hours and 48 minutes in. So That did not go well. Yeah, Kiko for a whole week. Whole week. Maybe I'll start doing that. Also, Astolfo, welcome to the Key crew. I appreciate you. Thank you, Astolfo. Welcome to the Key community. Thank you. Sorry, I was like... Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a good one. And we'll get to more Zetsubo's time tomorrow. Okay, bye Augusta, bye Sketch, bye Dad. Kiko's sleep stream would be crazy. Bye Shintaku, bye Wind. Bye Astolfo, bye Eroji, bye Yummers, bye Sanderbox, bye bye. Thank you all for being here. If I missed anyone, please let me know. Bye now. Bye. Bye. I hope you all have a good one. Okay, if I missed you, please let me know. I will go here. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh my god, I'm so tired. You know how you're like so tired that your eyes are tired, you know? I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight, but I'm hungry. I think there's leftover pancakes in the fridge. Wait, Masato, I'm coming back. Don't worry. Bye, Masato! Thank you for being a member for more months! Make sure to probably rest and to not push yourself, especially because of the Danga week. Yeah, I will make sure to not read BL. Or... I will make sure to not read manga. Before bed. Eat actual food? Is pancakes not actual food? Oh yeah, bye Bunkers Bear! Have a good one! Also, Masato, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. No, you know, I was watching... Wait, can I say that I was watching The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity last night? And, my sister, like, was there when I was watching it. And she was like, why is this, like, the most wholesome anime I've ever seen in my life? Like, she's like, what is happening? I was like, I don't know. And then every time, like, there was so much clear communication in that episode. It was crazy. So then she was like, every time she was like, what the heck is this communication? Like, this is insane. She was like, they're, like, communicating so clearly right now. And I was like, right? That's this anime, man. Yeah, it was the episode, where Subaru like apologizes to Waguri-san, if you know what I mean, if you watched, you know? It was that episode and there was just so much communication in it. She was like gagged. She was like, oh my gosh. And then she was like, oh my god, could this potentially like replace your favorite romance comedy anime or like romance anime? And I was like, I don't think so, but I'm so biased towards Maid-sama at this point that I think it'll like forever be #1. Even though I like, if another anime comes along that's better, I still think my bias will make it #1. Just because I'm so biased. Pancakes is definitely girl dinner. Okay, I'll eat like something with the pancakes. Also, wait. Every stream I always say something I'm grateful for. Today I'm grateful for Byakuya. Shout out to Byakuya for being a fucking dick. So awesome for me. Kirigiri, you know what, you're right. That's a better answer. Kirigiri is who I'm grateful for. Also, make sure to tell your loved ones that you love them. You never know who needs to hear it, so go spread some positivity today. Yeah, let's go with Kirigiri because she's the goat. I still have yet to watch Maid-sama. I highly recommend it. It's my favorite of all time. My favorite anime of all time. Probably my 2 favorite animes are My Hero and Kaicho, or Maid-sama, sorry. So Maid-sama and My Hero, but funnily enough, I haven't finished My Hero. I'm not even close to finishing it, but I still really like it. Yes. Also, Naegi kind of reminds me of Deku. I guess it might be the other way around. I guess Deku reminds me of Naegi. Anyways, I gotta go. I hope everyone has a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow for an unconventional day for me. An unconventional stream day. They're already on the 8th season. I think that I'm on like the 5th season. So I'm like super behind. Yeah, and I didn't really watch the movies either. What is A3? A3? But yeah, I will catch up to My Hero soon. Maybe that's not true, but in my head, I'm gonna catch up to it soon, you know? Even though it's probably not gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Everyone have a good one. Bye bye. Ooh, Faust Crom. Guilty Gear Strive. I would love to see if you're comfortable sharing the outfit later. Oh, it's based on that gacha game where you pull for male actors in a theater troupe. Oh, I'm not familiar. Okay, I will go now. My head is pounding, so I'm gonna eat and then sleep. That's the plan. Okay, bye everyone. Bye bye.